Hey everyone, welcome to the stream. This is Accounting Nightmare. Welcome Tag, welcome Walken. Yes, yeah, we're still up to 2.55. Yeah, we finished 2.5. Hey Silicon, welcome. Just enjoying the lost city of Amdapur music again. It's so beautiful. Okay. Yesterday I was hoping to do Rogue and Ninja, but well, Rogue was very long. So we're gonna do Ninja, and we'll just see how long Ninja is. Yes, Ninja is the upgrade to Rogue. Yeah, I like the Ninja questline so far. Alright, still got the ninja gear. Yep, cool. Let's go be a ninja. In Limsa. Oh, actually, did I buy... I did. Okay, let's turn on reduced teleportation rates, because why not? We can. Buy a replacement for that. Reduced rates 2. There we go, excellent. Now, Limsa. Hey Madrick, welcome. You found the ninja quest to be quite fun? Yeah, same here. Speaking of ninjas, you'll be attempting another Sakura gauntlet. Oh, good luck. Hope it goes well for you. Ooh, nice and foggy here. I think fog's my favourite weather. It just looks cool. Okay, new game plus. Ninja! Just realised that the class to job thing is only for the base AR classes. Yeah. Yeah, apparently, from what people have told me, they wanted your unupgraded classes, they wanted them to have a purpose. They wanted you to actually choose which one you wanted to use, and like, I think the idea was the upgraded one would be more specialised, but I don't think it worked out, so they just decided to just leave behind the unupgraded versions and just, okay, they're just paladins and warriors and bards now. So they haven't bothered with that for the newer classes. They're just what they are out the box. I like lore-wise though, how you start off as just this unupgraded, kind of more simplistic one, and then you learn how to become this other thing. Also helps that Ninja is a really fun job to play. Yes, I think it's still my favourite DPS, I think. It's so cool. I need to be a I need to be a rogue for this, so we'll take off our crystal. Oh. The crystal looks cool. It looks like a shuriken. Alright, head to the Rogue Guild. You usually go to your old guild master to start your new one. Outside of a few very specific instances, once you get your job stone, there's no reason to ever take it off. Yeah. You're just a better version of the old one, with just more abilities. Hello. Knock knock. Go into the Rogue Guild, say hello to our friends. Jackie. Peasants by day, ninjas by night. Ah, Melchan. Keeping your stabbers sharpened, I hope? Because I've got a job to be done. And I reckon the dimber damber what put the executioners on the chopping block is just the one to do it. Or just the one to do the doing. My men have sighted some shifty types around Wineport of late. Not code-breaking curs, so far as I know, and that's the rub. We don't know half as much about them as I'd like. They claim to be simple peasants, refugees from some far-flung realm, but I don't know many peasants what skulk about in the Darkmans as much as they've been doing. So long as they're not breaking the code, they can do as they please. But being who we are, it falls to us to look into the matter and make sure that all's bob. As my gut tells me this may be a two-rogue job, I've sent Underfoot on ahead. So pull on your best beta cases, head to Wineport, and meet him there. This ain't the time for prittle-prattle, Melchan. I'm counting on you and Underfoot to snilch Wineport and make sure that all's bob. Off to Wineport. Yeah, there's Aleport and Wineport. Aleport is, well, where they make ale. Wineport's where they make wine. Wineport's a much calmer little place. Like one optional quest that requires you to be a conjurer but not a white mage? Yeah. Yeah, the one for the unicorn. Where's my unicorn friend? There it is, unicorn. Yeah, there's one where you have to go heal a unicorn, but you have to be conjurer, not white mage. It's a cool little conjurer mount. I was surprised there weren't more class mounts, actually. I just happened to... This happened to be my first class, conjurer. The one that gets them out. Pretty unicorn. Hello? Underfoot. Melchan. When Jackie said he'd be sending one of the guild's canniest morts along after me, I had a feeling it might be you. Now, I'd love to tell you old Underfoot's already whittled the whole scrap on our friends, but truth is, I've turned up more questions than answers. They claim to hail from the South Sea Isles, but me little birds at Milvan's gate swear to the last man that that's some piss-poor mummery. There's no record of any such ships sailing into port. Looks like it falls to you and me to take a closer snilch, eh? I hope you brought your sharpest stabbers, as there's no telling who were... Did you hear that, lass? Either old Underfoot's gone daft, or some mort just screamed out for dear life. Something tells me our little task is about to take a turn for the interesting. What say we go see what's what? Oh, I didn't actually hear that, but lucky he did. Pick up anything during the Steam sale? Not yet. I'm thinking about it. But we're keeping an eye on our money a bit more at the moment, so I think I might hold off. Plus FF14 is so much gameplay. Oh, actually, I bought all the killers for Dead by Daylight. I saw they were on special. Was that part of the Steam sale? That would make sense. I guess I did pick up something for Steam sale. I just bought all the killers. There's some mounts for each tank class. Oh, yes, that's right. Yeah, there's special achievements for the tank classes, aren't there? For tanking a certain number of dungeons, they each get a special mount. Pretty cool. Oh, hey, a crown. Unclaimed. Obtaining achievements Mastering War and Mastering Magic. Achieve level 50 on all those and all those. Alright, cool. Give me a hat. I've got a hat. Crown. That looks horrible! I love it! Isn't that just the silliest dang thing? I was hoping it had little symbols for each class on the jewels. That's cool though. I'll put that in my armoire later, if I remember. A maid and a bunch of... Are they dead or are they just unconscious? Have mercy! I am but a simple milkmaid, with not a single gill to my name. Rest easy, lass. My friend and I don't mean you no harm, though I must say you've got me curious. Just what in the name of the 12 happened here? I had just come to town to purchase some supplies. No sooner had I walked through the gates than I was suddenly accosted by 3 burly drunkards, who demanded that I hand over all my possessions. To my good fortune, it seems the men had partaken a bit too heavily. When they saw the meagre contents of my coin purse, they began to squabble among themselves. A fist fight ensued, and before I knew it, the 3 men were lying on the ground as you see them now. Sounds like Naomi has smiled upon you today, lass. Though might I suggest you be a bit more careful on your next visit. All manner of scurvy sorts frequent these parts, and you'll find that not all of them are blundering lackwits like your friends here. Thank you for your concern, good sir, and rest assured that I will take your words to heart. Good day to the both of you. Well, Mel-chan, how did the girl's wid strike you? Definitely wasn't weird at all. Someone probably uses it for their Burger King glamour. Oh, that's an amazing idea. Yeah, so you got Ori and the Will of the Wisps and Bug Fables. Ooh. I've been hearing really good things about Bug Fables. And Will of the Wisps, that's the second Ori, isn't it? Yeah. I haven't played that one yet, but I want to play it soon. Seemed like an upright lass. Mummery, I say. You two? I was thinking the very same. Squabbling amongst themselves? Just look, there's barely a scratch on any of these louts. Aye, I'd wager there's more to the rum doxy than she's letting on. Come, let's go on the drag and see what she might be hiding. I believe this is a reference to historical ninjas, who were often disguised as peasants and... Oh, okay. As peasants and servants. That's cool. Clunk, 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 clunk. And a right mess we've got here. You reckon these coves got on the wrong side of our lass? One thing's for sure, they're no more peasants than you and I. One look at those stabbers tells me as much. I have failed. I beg of you, take this. Return it to Master Oboro, to Lady Tsubame. It's too late. The poor sod's dead. As for this stone, your guess is as good as mine. A lucky charm of sorts, mayhap? Any road, we'd best start moving our dew beaters afore the lass gets away. Her footprints lead in the direction of Upper Lenosia. Yes, mysterious stones never turn out interesting at all. No. Definitely just lucky charms. Let's change our mount. What else we got? Got flying wolfies. Got a... whatever this is. Kitty. Giant claw. Sea dragon thing. A floating head. No thanks. Griffin. A behemoth. An Ahriman. Ooh. Kirin. Ooh, we could go with Kirin. Kirin. Ah. The pretty wings. The Bug Fables devs were basically fed up with Nintendo's refusal to make a classic style Paper Mario. Yeah, I've heard it's basically a in that style. That's cool that they made that. A fight! Don't care about no fate. Oh, here's this maid again. She hides behind a tree, as if that could hide her from me. It's grunty. She didn't really think she could fool me with those silly rags, did she? Or did she? Perhaps she's not as clever as we believed. And a mysterious saviour rushes to the damsel's defence. Such bravery, such compassion. That was well-timed lightning. Such folly. Little does she know that the girl is more than capable of taking care of herself. And right on cue, Oboro the Dim leaps onto the scene to save his dear little swallow in the most unsurprising surprise attack the realm has ever seen. Cease your ramblings, Karasu, before I rip that tongue from your bloody beak. My character's just like, what the fuck's going on? Yow! Our hero is wounded. A stab through the heart. His childhood friends stand before him, blades drawn and hate in their eyes. Oh, the tragedy of it all. The audience sobs. And what's this? A couple of bit players who have forgotten to leave the stage. Did no one tell them their part in the play is long since over? Oh, and the faceless rogue shows surprising skill. Perhaps she yet has a role to play. I will say this much. Unlike a certain someone, at least you intrigue me. But other matters demand our hero's attention, and so the first act must draw to a close. Come, my pet. Wait, Karasu! Ever quick to retreat, that one. The two from Wineport? Did you follow me here? Beg pardon, miss. My friend and I are here on behalf of the dutiful sisters, and you, sister, have some questions to answer. I've lived on the underbelly of society long enough to recognise when a man's more than he seems, so make this easy for us, lass. Just who exactly are you, and what are you doing here? And here's hoping for both your sakes that it doesn't involve breaking no code. So you are the rogues of whom Lady Ugiri spoke. Forgive me, we were remiss in not seeking you out sooner. Very well, you shall know all there is to know. I don't think he mentioned Lady Ugiri when I first did this, so I think they actually changed some dialogue here and there, if you've met Ugiri yet. That's pretty cool. My name is Oboro, and she is Tsubame. We hail from a village in Doma, several thousand miles across the sea. We are... but perhaps you have no word for what we are. In our own tongue, one might call us shinobi. Doma? The Imperial Province? The same, though it did not have to be so. Our countrymen fought with honour against the might of Garlemald. What we lacked in number, we made up for with martial prowess. It was a battle we could have won, had we not been betrayed by one of our own. Our every secret, our every move known to our foe, the tide of battle turned on the morrow. Thousands of our countrymen were slaughtered, and at day's end, Doma remained under the imperial yoke. The traitorous Kerr joined the imperial ranks as chief of their covert operatives, or so they say. That is the man you just met, Karasu. though I am loath to call him a man. To this day, he whispers in the ears of the Garleans, making a mockery of those who once called him friend and brother, but no longer. We have come to Eorzea at our village elder's behest, to see that Karasu pays for his crimes with his life. Come to mill a treacherous rook who blew the gab on his comrades? You sound like a right Bene Cove. Consider underfoot impressed. Forgive me, this land and its tongue are still new to us. Nonetheless, we were able to lure Karasu here, but more than a few of our comrades gave their lives in the effort. And now this. Was their sacrifice for naught? Ah, you have my gratitude. When one of our kind falls, tradition dictates that we return their soul to the village, that it may rest with our ancestors. What? Our fallen brother's soul calls out to this woman? Could it be a sign? Are we fated to fight as one? My character's like, she just picks up a soul crystal and it just shines for us, like, oh, not again. You intrigue me. Milchan's inner monologue. We just met and you're flirting with me? I'm not sure how to respond. A nod doesn't seem appropriate. I would make you an offer. We will instruct you in our art, the art of ninjutsu. In return, you will share with us your knowledge of this land, that it might serve us in our mission. But Oboro, she is not Doman. She is not of the village. Look around you, Tsubame. Our brothers and sisters are fallen or gravely wounded, and today's failure makes it all too clear. We cannot hope to stand against Karasu without knowing the lay of the land. Can't say I'm thrilled at the prospect of losing a dimber-damber like yourself, but hells, in my younger days, I'd like been keen to try my fams at some of those techniques myself. And the more my waddles take in, the more these two strike me as Benar and Benar folks. If you're keen to lend them your daddles, I'll not be the one to stand in your way. If you would know more, come to the dock storehouse at Raincatcher Gully. We shall await you there. Who'd have figured, eh? Any road, the choice is yours, Milchan. In the meantime, I'm going to head back to Limsa and report to Jackie before he comes and gives me a good clout in the knob. Boom, lightning strike. And they're just down here. I'll probably just fly there. Oop, I didn't change my mount. I'm going to turn that off because it looks like people are about to drop spoilers in Novice Network. Thank you. Right, my Kieran. Grr. Flying Dragon Horse. It sparkles. Yeah, so their little base camp is this building here at the docks. Tradition forbids us from sharing our art with those from outside our village, yet watching you hold your own against Karasu today, I cannot deny your potential. Only dockhands are authorised to enter the storehouse. Be on your way. And so we meet again. Am I to take your presence to mean that you have chosen to accept our offer? Yeah. Thank you. I speak not only for myself and Tsubame, but for our entire village, when I say that you have our profound gratitude. What I would tell you next, I would tell you out of the earshot of strangers. Byakubu has been instructed to let only trusted visitors through the doors behind me. When he speaks to you, Ayame, you are to answer Kaede. You need not know what the words mean, only that they will grant you entrance. Oboro has chosen to accept you, and it is not my place to question his judgment. From this day on, you are one of us. Ayame. Let's say the wrong one. Kaeru. Be gone. Fine. Kaede. Enter. Boop. I love the music in here. Welcome, Melchan. You stand within the provisional base of operations my people have established in your land of Eorzea. It may not look like much, either without or within, but that is precisely the point. We find it an ideal vantage point from which to observe the comings and goings of Karasu and his men, without attracting undue attention to ourselves. My fallen brother saw you as a worthy inheritor to his soul. To honour his memory, I entrust it to you. But soul alone will not make you a shinobi. No, this will require training of the body and mind. Our art, the art of ninjutsu, originated with our ancestors many years ago. Since then, it has been passed down with each generation, mother to daughter, father to son. We draw power from the world around us, the heaven, the earth, and the hearts of man, and channel this power into physical form. I am told that this is similar to your concept of aether, was it? I must confess that Eorzean words and ways remain unfamiliar to me. How does one channel this power, you ask? Through the use of mudra, hand gestures that call forth each of the 3 forms of energy of which I spoke. The first mudra I will teach you will call power from the heavens. In Doma, we call this Ten. You are eager to learn, yes? Attune your soul to that of my fallen brother, then approach me once more. It is then that your training will begin. Ninja. The soul of the shinobi awakens within you. Action learned. 10. Taught me my first mudra. Mudra and ninjutsu. They have a little tutorial for it. But I'll show you how that stuff works later on. Now we put on the soul. Oh, now I'm a ninja. My first mudra. Yes, I can sense it. Though you are not of our blood, the soul of my people is strong in you. You are one of us now, a shinobi. And yet your training has only just begun. Heed my words well, Melchan. For the shinobi, blade and mind are one. The weak mind gives rise to a weak blade. The false mind gives rise to a false blade. But the mind that is strong and true, that blade will know no equal. Such were the teachings of my master, and his master's master before him. The shinobi must keep presence of mind at all times, or his blade may as well be one of grass. That is the lesson of the mind. Now we shall begin the lesson of the body. You will recall that the art of ninjutsu involves using hand gestures called mudra to summon the energies of heaven, earth, and man. Ten, chi, and jin in the Doman tongue. Myriad techniques can be unleashed depending on the mudra you combine, and the order in which you do so. But perhaps I am getting ahead of myself. A child must learn to walk before he can run. To begin, I would see you master your first mudra. 10. The mudra of heaven. Summon the energy of heaven and project it forth, and from your hand will fly a flaming star, or Fuma Shuriken. Outside of the storehouse, you will find a Mokujin, a wooden man and of the sort traditionally used in Doma for training. Do as I have told you, and strike it with a Fuma Shuriken. I will observe your technique from a distance. Ninja uses twin daggers. Also ninja, doesn't use the offhand slot. That is pretty funny. Hello? You're May. Oh, can't talk to you? No. Ba-ba-da-bum. Mokujin. Oh. Hello, I'll go talk to you two first. The art of ninjutsu is easily learned, but not so easily mastered. Be patient and heed well Oboro's words. Form the Mudra 10 to summon the energy of heaven, then channel it from your hands in the form of a Fuma Shuriken to strike the Mokujin. I will observe your technique from a distance. Yes, we've got our first Mudra. So we hit it, and then we activate it. We shoot a Shuriken! Oh, it's gone! I wanted to use that some more. Let's use it on this. Shuriken! Yes, that will do, Mel-chan. Clearly we did not misjudge your potential. Perhaps you have also felt your body becoming lighter. This is but another benefit of your training. You may find yourself able to dance through the air with your blades drawn. But be mindful. The true shinobi sees that no movement is wasted. You demonstrated your skills well enough against the wooden man, but wood does not strike back. Your next opponent will not be so docile. Prepare yourself. Oh, am I going to fight him? Beneath that dour expression, I know that Oboro finds you a worthy student, but do not think for a moment that he will hold back his strength. Fight. To this day, Paladin is still the only combat job that uses that slot. Oh wow. The Onibi will attack in waves. Use your Fuma Shuriken to dispatch them. Now show me what you have learned. To dispatch them from a safe distance. Pew! Excellent, No-chan. So Mudras have a cooldown. I've just got to wait for another charge to come back. Or I could just stab it. Shuriken! Yeah. Yeah, you get 2 charges to start off with. I could also just throw daggers. Yeah. Oh, okay. That other one exploded. I shall summon a great beast for your next challenge. Remember, you must maintain presence of mind, no matter how fearsome the foe. Bloody frogs. Boom! Ow, ow, ow. No, I'm fine. For your final challenge, I shall be your opponent. Let us see how well you have learned. Your aptitude for our art is nothing short of astounding, Mel-chan. The soul of our ancestors chose wisely indeed. I see. Lady Ugiri spoke true. What Oboro means to say is that he's not seen anyone master the fundamentals of ninjutsu with such swiftness. Is that not so, Oboro? I am capable of speaking for myself, Tsubame, but it is true. Mel-chan has exceeded even my own expectations. Her blade slices through the air as a fish glides through water. But that is not enough teaching for the day. Now it is my turn to be the student, and you the teacher. I would learn the ways of Eorzea. You will instruct me, yes? Nod. You have my gratitude, Mel-chan. First, I would better know the terrain of Lenos... Is something amusing? Teaching him how to bow. My bow? I see. Who would have thought a simple gesture of courtesy would be so complicated? Like this, is it? Urk. Forgive him. Oboro has not quite been himself since coming to these shores. It would seem that neither the food nor the climate agrees with him. And let us not forget the stink of those infernal horsebirds. All the more reason for us to complete our mission swiftly and return to more hospitable environs. Anyhow, Mel-chan, that should suffice for the day. Practice well your ninjutsu, and return when you are ready for your next lesson. It would seem you have some practicing to do as well. Hello. Oh, here's the next quest. In 1.0, chocobos were mistranslated as horsebirds. Yep. That is funny. So I'm going to feed the cat early, since I actually got up and fed her early this morning, so she's probably pretty hungry. So I'm going to go take a cat alarm break. Hang on, let me just get the cat alarm going. And then we will see cat. Whoop, there we go. We're cat. Here she come. Hello, sweetie. How you doing? Meow? Really? Aww. Aww. Sweet little baby. Alright, I'm gonna go feed her. Just gonna be a quick break. Idling camera. Don't think I need to go to the bathroom yet, so I'm just gonna feed her and I'll be back very soon. I'll still give you music though. I'll be back. Hello, I'm back. Yes, it was a quick break. Hey, Nora, how are ya? Your cat snuck into your room and got a 20-minute pet session. She was only thrilled about for 15. Aw. Cute. Cats are so funny. Alright. Level 35. Killer combinations. Mo-chan, why, I did not even hear your footsteps as you approached. You are becoming more and more the shinobi with each day. Oboro has been awaiting your return. Please, enter. The ease with which you have grasped the basics of our art is impressive, to say the least. Neglect not your training, and I can foresee the day when your skills rival my own. Let me in. I love this music. Can I talk to you? Okay, he had some backstory when it wasn't in New Game Plus. Hang on, let me just see if I can find any dialogue for him. Where are we going? Final Fantasy Wiki? What's his name? Yume. Yume. She's been bored trying to get into places she's not allowed. Ah. Naughty. So you've been punishing her with attention. Very good. Okay, no, he doesn't have a page on this wiki. Oh well. We'll just look at the backstory afterwards. Because he'll probably have spoilers if I talk to him at the moment. Oh, hello cat. Meow. Come here, sweetie. Meow. I just want to pet you. Meow. Nope, can't reach you. Ah, Melchan. It is clear from the manner in which you carry yourself that you have been most diligent in your training. Oh, he's got his bow. Oh, nice. But you are not the only one who has mastered the technique imparted to you. Behold my Eorzean bow, perfect in balance and form. Now, it is time for your next lesson. Watch carefully my hands, Melchan. With this mudra, the shinobi can summon the energies of the earth, chi in our tongue, etch its form in your mind, and I shall show you how to employ it in battle. Bum, bum, bum. Your mind finds focus, guiding your blades. Chi! That's our second mudra, so they give you the first two really quickly, so you can get a handle on it, on the system. Once upon a time in Doma. Chi, or Earth, marks the second mudra that you have learned. With this, you are ready to begin the next phase of your training. It is through the combination of mudra that you will find new techniques. The first technique I would impart to you is Raiton, Lightning Release. When heaven joins with earth, lightning will flash and thunder will roll. In other words, form the mudra 10 followed by Chi. Channel that energy forward, and bolts of lightning will surge from your hands to strike your foe. As this is a more formidable technique than the Fuma Shuriken you have wielded thus far, I have taken care to reinforce the Mokujin outside the storehouse. Strike it with Raiton, and I shall observe. Hello. Mudra combinations can be quite complex. Master them, and you will be well on your way to being a full-fledged shinobi. Form the mudra 10 followed by Chi, and channel that energy forward as Raiton, the release of lightning. Go ahead, practice the technique on the Mokujin over there. Do 10, and then Chi. You can see it's dialed up the Raiton ability. Very cool. It's lightning. Very, very frightening. Use it on these poor bugs. Oh yeah, got some blood. Thank you. Cute. Very well. Now, recall what I said during our first lesson. The techniques at your disposal are created not merely by which mudra you form, but also the order in which you combine them. When earth joins with heaven, the skies will rain fire and ash. In other words, form the mudra chi followed by 10, and channel those energies forward, and searing hell's fire will engulf your foes. But be forewarned, these techniques require considerable exertion of your spirit. After performing one, you will observe that some time is required before your mind settles, and you are able to wield another. Now, demonstrate Katon for me on the Mokujin over there. So now we do the opposite order. Chi, and then 10. Boom! Fire! Oh, that's so cool. Only 2 signs so far, or 3? I've already done these quests, so I've got the 3rd one unlocked, but this quest officially gives you the 2nd one. Do it again. Fire! It's so cool. Splendid! Your grasp on fundamental mudra combinations is firm, but knowing the how of the technique is only the beginning. You must also understand when to employ it. Chunin is our word for a shinobi who has attained full mastery of 2 mudra techniques. In our tradition, when a student is deemed by his master to show such potential, she is led to a waterfall. Outside the village to conduct intense training. I think they forgot to put a pronoun checker here. When a student's deemed by his master, she is led to a waterfall. I cannot take you to Doma, of course, but my maps tell me of a place in Upper Lenosia that should suffice. Full Falls. The name is less than auspicious, but it will have to do. Meet me there, and we shall proceed. Full Falls. Trying to remember for the signs there's a trick to using the right ones. Yeah, I think I know when to use each. Yeah, like the 2 ones, the Raiton and Katon are basically mudra dumps, while the other ones are like uptime kind of things, from what I remember. Over there. That's an awkward place to get to. Let's go to Ailport. God, Ninja's really fun. I love Ninja. Yeah, so like the 3 mudra ones are pretty cool. Well, I'll go through them once we finish the quest line. I'll show all the different mudras. Kind of explain them as far as I understand them. Yeah, Ninja's such a fun class, just dialing in. You dial in your abilities, and then you activate them with this. Oh yeah, I haven't shown the bunny, have I? Yeah, if you dial in the wrong combination, you get a rabbit medium. Just to make fun of you. To let you know that you messed up. Determined by the last one you cast. Okay. So if I typed in 1221, I'll do the fire one. Oh no, it's giving me a bunny. Bunny. I might have misunderstood. Thundering here. Lots of thunder today. Once upon a time in Doma. Until today, I knew this place only as letters on a map. Gazing upon it with my own eyes, it is even more beautiful and powerful than I could have imagined. Yes, this will serve us well. My people do not worship your deities 12. Our gods are all around us, in the trees, in the soil, in the crashing waters before you. close your eyes and open your heart to the sound of the rushing falls, that you might purge your mind of all worldly thoughts and distractions. The techniques you have learned will serve you well in battle, but confuse the order of your mudra, and you can just as easily turn victory into defeat. It is imperative that you keep a single focus of mind. So it is that masters have brought their students to falls like this one for training since my ancestors' times. Who is the more foolish, the fool of fools, or the fool who comes here without realizing he's been followed? Roll. Karasu. Now here's a curious scene. The dim one is accompanied today, not by his swallow, but by a chirping horsebird chick who fancies herself a shinobi. The dim one is displeased. This, after our hero postponed 2 assassinations to make this little journey. Could his friends not greet him with a smile and some crumpets? Or whatever it is Eorzeas take with their tea? The dim one ponders. How did our hero know to find him here? Yet the answer is plain as day. The dim one is a creature of habit and tradition. Where else would he bring his prized new pupil? Tradition! Our hero spits on tired tradition. No, for he is a shinobi of a different feather, ever-changing, never predictable, but always in style. Those who cling too closely to tradition are bound to suffer the fate of their forebears. Or are the lessons of the past so soon forgotten? Ready yourself, Mo-chan. It appears that your training today will be of a more practical sort. But of course, all you had to do was ask nicely. It would be my pleasure to be your teacher for the day. Your first lesson, little chick. Raiton's lightning will strike a single foe, while Katon's flames will raise many. Wield them wisely, or don't. It's only your life at stake. Oh, how generous is our hero, putting aside his killings and spyings to play mother hen to the horsebird chick. You will try to keep me entertained, won't you? He's a bit scary. The lesson begins. You will try to make this fun for me, yes? Lightning! I was there, but now I'm here. Can you not see? Zap. Must they be so slow? Our hero tires of this dull dance. That's a cool move. If you're going to kill me, could you be a bit quicker about it? Alas, I fear your teacher has better places to be. But worry not. My pawns will continue the lesson. Karasu, come back and face me with honor. Pew! Fire! Some Imperial soldiers now. Do not let their numbers daunt you. Keep your focus, and your Katon will blaze a path to safety. Oh, more of them. Pew! Fire! Oh yeah, I can also spam this move. I haven't learned my teleport yet. Boo! This one is strong. Keep focus and your Raiton will strike him down. Boom! I mugged him for good measure. That was a fun little fight. Ah, I see. I didn't realise that if you doubled up a Mudra, that will cause a failure. Ah. The Thunder Mudra is, with certain buffs, one of the strongest hits in the game. Nice. Actually, how does it compare with Trick Attack? Because Trick Attack is 500. 800. Oh, I see. I didn't realise it was stronger than Trick Attack. That's cool. You fought well, Mel-chan. I, however, should have known to expect the traitor's attack. I was careless, and put you in danger. It will not happen again. It appears that Karasu has taken an interest in you, and I fear this complicates matters some. Let us return to the docks. There is much I would tell you. It looked like my little Spriggan was following him. 1600 with buffs. Ooh. I think it's in the top 5? Nice. Never noticed these plants before. They're pretty. Ambushed by Karasu? I'm simply glad that you were safe, Mel-chan. Ooh, look at the god rays coming in the window. I didn't notice those. That's cool. Oh, this one doesn't have god rays? Wow. Not good enough. I would tell you a story of our past, a story of the traitor, and why he must die at our hands. Dark Knight's 80 ability, Dancer's second dance, Machinist's buff drill, and Ninja's thunder are big hits. Nice. Buffed drill, that sounds like fun. What about Black Mage? Does that have a spell on the list? Growing up in the same village, I have known Karasu since we were both children. When we came of age, we began our training together under Master Gekai. From a young age, it was clear that Karasu possessed an innate talent for our art that few could rival. I spared no effort in my training, yet struggled to grasp techniques that he would master effortlessly. In his own way, he possesses a mind singularly devoid of wasteful thoughts, a mind seemingly unclouded by concepts such as right or wrong, good or evil. Despite this, deep down, I always thought of him as a brother. All that changed on that fateful day when Castle Doma fell to the Garleans. Someone had betrayed our homeland, sold our secrets to the enemy. Looking upon my friends as their bodies lay broken and bleeding, I saw a figure flee into the hills. It was Karasu. Were I younger, more naive, I might have pursued Karasu as he fled, in an attempt to reason with him. But it was clear that this man, this demon, was no longer one of us, if indeed he ever had been. Even Master Gekai did not survive the slaughter. Did Karasu bear him some grudge? Or was it merely a student's ugly pride? For our master's fate was the grisliest of all. His body mangled, his once proud face shattered beyond all recognition. I once held out hope that if I crossed blades with Karasu in battle, that I might understand something of what it was that made him do those horrible deeds. Yet each encounter only raises more questions. One thing is clear, however. Karasu could have killed us back at Fall Falls had he seen fit, and yet he chose not to. It was as if he were testing us. Testing you. Needless to say, this does not change our mission. For his crimes against Doma, Karasu must pay with his life. And yet, his thorough knowledge of us and our art has put Tsubame and I at a grave disadvantage. But you, Mel-chan, your thoughts, your movements are still unfamiliar to him. Yes, your presence might just serve to break his focus and afford us an opening. Yet to accomplish this, you must become stronger still. Promise me that you will not let up in your training. Nod. Hey Freak, how are ya? Feeling a bit under the weather after yesterday's midsummer? Aw, sorry to hear that. Black Mage is just really good sustain. It does have a big hit at like 60. But in the time it takes others to do like 2 big hits, Black Mage does like 4 big hits. Okay. I think White Mage has the biggest hit, funny enough. Interesting. That's funny. Huh. Pirates versus Ninjas! I mean, that's a pretty good quest name. You have trained well since we last met, Mel-chan. I heard not a cry from the door as you entered, nor a creak from the floorboards as you drew near. This much is clear. Neither waterfalls nor men of wood will serve to hone your skills further. No, a shinobi of your abilities receives their tutelage in the field. Consider this your first lesson in the art of assassination. I need not remind you who our target is. He is ever the elusive bird, and yet I have come across some information that I believe may avail us. Rumour has it that Captain Grimawheel of the Bloody Executioners has narrowly evaded several attempts on his life in recent days. This is doubtless the work of Karasu and his men. None other are so bold or skilled as to even consider such an attack. Nothing short of death will cause a shinobi to forsake his mission. Karasu will strike again. The only questions are where and when. Answer those questions, and it will be us paying him a surprise visit next time. Fortunately, I know of a man who might be able to give us what we seek. Captain Grimawheel has a trusted lieutenant by the name of Wulstan, a man who, if rumours are to be believed, is known to fancy a hot spring bath. I recall reading of a famous bath resort not far from here, but the name escapes me. Have you any idea where it might be? It's Camp Bruns Lake. Let's answer something else. Costa del Sol. That is an ocean resort, is it not? The place of which I read was on higher ground, and known for its healing baths. Camp Overlook. Yes, it was Camp... No, that cannot be right. The issue of the Harbour Herald I read earlier spoke of Camp Overlook as a bastion of defence. Hey Axton, thank you for the raid. Black Mage's highest potency spell is Xenoglossy at 750. Ah, okay. There's a clip of a White Mage hitting for 2 mil. Woo! That sounds fun. Yeah, welcome everyone from the raid. And thank you, Axton. We're doing the ninja quests. The issue of the Harbour Herald I read earlier spoke of Camp Overlook as a bastion of defence against some unpleasant creatures called kobolds. It sounds like the last place anyone would go for rest and relaxation. It sounds like Oboro already knows Eorzea pretty well. Camp Bruns Lake. Why yes, that does sound familiar. In Upper Lenosia, off to the east, was it? Let us make our way there at once. Nice, thank you, Tag. How are you, Axton? How did your stream go? Ooh, DMC4. It was really good until it butted. Thanks, Buttspot. Really good until it really wasn't? Aww. What happened? Technical issues? Up to Camp Bruns Lake. So this is where we went for the scholar quests to heal some people. Doing a speed run with Lady Trish in Dark Knight LDK mode. Oh, okay. You're just bad with Trish in a speed run sense. The double blitzes in Fortuna Castle roughed you up. Ah. And the burial fight didn't go your way. Ah. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, the double blitzes as Trish is nasty. Well, good luck. Hopefully it goes well for you next time. I have long dreamed of visiting one of Eorzea's hot springs. Perhaps, when our mission is complete, we can return to partake in its pleasures. Hello. I had no idea that so many Eorzeas also enjoyed public bathing. I would say it is a comforting sight, but in truth it makes me all the more nostalgic for the pleasures of my homeland. That said, seeing all these people milling about gives me cause for concern. Even with these disguises, it is only a matter of time before our foreign mannerisms raise eyebrows among the more observant types. Yes, best we stay out of sight until our man arrives. Let us keep watch from high above until it is time to act. The time has come for me to impart to you another technique, which we call Shikuchi. You may think of it as compressing the physical space around you, allowing you to cross great distances in the blink of an eye. Go ahead, Mel-chan. Give it a try. Shikuchi! Your mind finds restfulness guiding your blades. Trish getting blitzed is normal. Yeah. Always sad that most people doing DMC runs skip to. Yeah, I've replayed DMC 2 way too many times. Oh. The rockets and the laser are too long of a wind-up to safely use. Yeah, and the bullets, they do nothing. Yeah, her regular guns just feel so weak, don't they? Alright, we got Shikuchi, which is a cool little teleport move. Oop. Very cool ninja-y kind of move. Ninja Bathin'. Ah, this is a good quest. I trust that Shikuchi is now second nature to you? Very well. I shall await you on the rooftop, but be warned. While the technique will allow you to cover great distances in the blink of an eye, it does not allow you to soar at will through the sky. The ledge on which Tsubame now stands is at a level with the roof, and should provide a suitable starting point. That said, a shinobi is ever resourceful. If you would make your way to the rooftop by other means, that will serve just as well. Oh, he gone. The roof may seem quite far away, but use your Shikuchi technique from the edge, and you should be able to reach it with ease. Yeah, so you can fall down gaps when you use this. Oh, okay, we did it. Yeah, so it doesn't actually go across gaps, you can fall down stuff. So it doesn't really teleport you there, it's more of like a fast, invisible dash kind of thing. It's still cool though. Pat and Wooly started it. Oh, DMC2? And then just transitioned into 3 mid-episode? Ah. That's a shame, but understandable, honestly. Yeah. There are some amusing things about DMC2. I don't look suspicious at all. Nothing like a steaming bath, a bottle of fine wine, and a couple of bosom wenches to ease what ails you, eh? As far as I'm concerned, Captain Grimerwill can take his bloody time. Wolfstan. Very well. Now we need only employ these bamboo breathing pipes, descend underwater, and... borrow? I do not question that such methods have served us well in Doma, but might bamboo not arouse suspicion in these environs? Do you truly believe so? But underwater surveillance was always my area of expertise. That's pretty good. I have an idea that I believe is well suited both to our target and the customs of the land. It will require just a simple change of garb and a bottle or two of fine spirits. I will require your assistance, Melchan. As I see it, there's no way the man would refuse a drink from an alluring maiden like yourself. Intriguing. And what, pray tell, will be my role in all of this? I was thinking that, your talents might be best put to use overseeing the operation. Yes, from up here. To ensure that nothing goes amiss, of course. I must prepare now, Melchan. Meet me down below, out of sight, and I shall furnish you with the item that will serve to deliver the final blow, as it were. Nod. Fear not, Melchan. I will be standing watch here, ready to leap to your defense should either you or Tsubame come to harm. Where'd she go? Ah, that's right, she's here. Hello. Am I wearing this properly, Melchan? I'm not accustomed to garb that is so revealing. Regardless, I will entrust this to you. Though it may appear to be a simple bottle of wine, I have made a few enhancements to the recipe. Off-duty or no, a salty sea dog like Wolfstan is certain to be on his guard. I'll start him off with an untainted vintage. Once he's in sufficiently good spirits, that's your cue to step in with the stronger stuff. I suspect that once his mind is sufficiently addled, he will gladly take a swig with a minimum of fuss. Now, let us begin. Whoosh. You wanted to see them beat the hidden rooms? Others must suffer. Oh, the hidden rooms. Don't remind me. He's totally not conspicuous. Yeah, he's just standing. Not even crouching, just standing. I'll borrow. Oh, just look, Wolfie, my darling. This fine lass is a treat, just for you. Fine wine and fine wenches. Now this is what I had in mind when I took up the pirating life. Mulled wine. Sour red, cooked with various medicinal spices and citrus rinds over a low flame, so as to preserve the alcoholic content. I wonder how much of the dialogue is different if you're a male character. What's this? Come to battle your friend here for Wolfie's affections? Don't mind if I do. Someone fetch me a cup. I don't look suspicious at all. Aye, that's shot. Good stuff. If a bit stronger than I recall. Maybe I should take a rest. Oh, you mustn't be so modest. Why, I heard that Wolfstan's 7 stomachs once drank a whale under the table. Haha, you bet you skivvies I could, lash. Me bleeding duties have kept me from the bottle for too long. I'm out of practice, is all. Your duties? Why, that sounds so important and exciting. I'd do anything to hear more. Did you say anything? Well, maybe you've heard of the bloody executioners. The nastiest, bloodiest band of pirates whatever sailed the bleeding seas. I reckon our Captain Grimywheels sunk more galleon vessels than every other pirate combined. And just who do you reckon keeps the captain safe from all the enemies he's made? Why, that'd be none other than his dear mate, Wolfstan. The Navigator have mercy. Should you not return immediately to your captain? Surely he is not safe without his most loyal, capable man at his side? Under normal circumstances, you're right, lass. But there's one place even I can't follow him. Aleport. Aye, the man is bloody particular about his grog. Says he can't concentrate unless he's on his own. Not that I'm complaining. It's the only time we get a day's rest. But don't worry your little art none, Lashy. Nobody knows the captain's whereabouts but me. And I sure as bloody hells ain't talking. Lashy, are you listening? That's curious. She was just here a moment ago. Irk. As my character just walks around the bath in full armour, yes. Yeah, I thought they might make me wear a disguise, but no. What if you fought the end boss, but twice at the same time? Ugh. Truly is a master ninja, standing in plain sight without being detected. Which way did she... She seems to be adapting to Eorzea like a lot better than he is. Well, I must say that went even better than I expected. Let us share our findings with Oboro. My costume? I've stowed it away. Forever, with any luck. Do Eorzean women have no sense of shame? Well, were you able to loosen our man's lips? I see. Captain Grimewill is en route to Aleport, and alone at that. If I know Karasu, this knowledge has not escaped him. Doubtless he and his shadows already lie in wait. We haven't much time. Let us hurry to Aleport and ambush the ambushes. Aleport. Not Wineport, Aleport this time. Boop. Hello. Karasu and his shadows are lurking here somewhere. I can sense it. Ninja bathing. Well, we're not really bathing anymore. The sun sets, and the port is cloaked in shadow. If there were a perfect time to strike... Speak of the devil. Look at how those men walk. Those are no ordinary deckhands. Those are Imperial shinobi, waiting to pounce upon and slit the throat of any who would stand between them and their prey. Karasu is too proud to entrust such a vital mission to his lackeys. He is here somewhere. Of this I'm certain. Melchen, you move forward and search the docks. I will approach from the opposite direction. Tsubame, you secure the escape route. It will not elude us this time. Take care to stay well hidden, Melchen. Hidden from the eyes of Karasu's shadows. And yet, I fear your task will be more complicated still. For it is not just men that serve Karasu, but creatures of the night. Creatures that see not with their eyes, but with every fibre of their being. Give them a wide berth, or all shall be for naught. That should be all. Time is short. We must move swiftly. Gotta avoid the bats. But I hope our stealth ability works on echolocation. Oh god. Hello? No one else has noticed? Okay. Let's come back here. Very stealthy. Oh no! Yes, come over here. It's a stealth mission. Don't mind the dead bodies. That's a lot of people. Oh, okay, that bat is linked to them? No, not anymore. Oh, no, they're all linked. Oh no! We'll probably be fine. Pop my cooldowns. We're fine. If everyone is dead, then they can't detect me. Yeah, exactly. Yes, you walk over there. So that person actually saw me and they're like, no, I saw what happened to the other people. They're like, I'm just gonna pretend to go over here. Wise choice. But what's this? No, no, no! This isn't how the story goes. I'm supposed to be the one that surprises you. Oh, hi. The tables have turned today, Karasu. Now face your death like the man you once were. I must say, popularity really does have its downsides. Fine. If you're so eager to dig your own graves, here's your bloody shovel. Fight, fight, fight. I'll kill these two first. Maybe? Zip. And you get a zap as well. Yeah, you don't get left out, don't worry. I'm sorry to run, truly I am, but there's someone very important I need to be killing. There'll be no escape for you this time, you traitorous dog. I know you love me, little swallow, but sometimes you just have to let go. I will let my blade go into your chest. Oh, told him. Say your prayers, demon. So her last name is Sunrise, and Oboro's last name is Moonrise. Okay, that's Karasu's. Wasn't sure if I should stand in that. Or if that was my allies. Zip. You're dead now. Well, looky here. Too bad you didn't realise there's more than one way out. Come back. Oh. He's gone. Oops. Messed up my fire. Gah, the slippery bastard. We have come too close to abandon hope. Come, Tsubame, Melchan, let us return to the safety of the storehouse and take stock of our options. Grimoire lives. Failure of this sort does not become you, Karasu. Forgive me, Master. I had an unexpected reunion with some friends. Seems they had a mind to kill me. And just when I thought we were getting on so well. Your job is to give me answers, Karasu, not excuses. We can ill afford to let a few stray rats foil our plans. Should they return, kill them. This is your final warning. The next time you fail me will be your last. Does he have to say it like that? Fine, fine. Let it never be said that I'm not a loyal soldier. Cheery music. Back to Wineport, from Aleport. Whoosh. Again, Karasu eludes our grasp. Will the day never come that we can return to our village in triumph? Bah! Once more, the bloody crow has managed to foil our best laid plans. It is as if his skills burgeon with each encounter. But how could this be? Has he perfected some new training regimen since coming to Eorzea? But there is no time to dwell on past mistakes. Since the times of my ancestors, failure in one's duty is unacceptable for a shinobi. My mission will end in success, Karasu's death, or failure, my own. But all is not lost. Karasu is not the only one who has honed his skills. Fighting beside you back there, at times it felt as if we had trained together since childhood. You have shown remarkable focus and aptitude for our art, but you must grow stronger still if we are to have any hope of triumph. Devote yourself to your training with the entirety of your body and mind, and Tsubame and I will do the same. I await your return, Melchan. Bum, bum, bum. Level 45, Tough Guys. It's a very generic name. Melchan, I look into your eyes today and see a mind unclouded by worldly cares. The time has come. I would pass on to you the ancestral garb of the shinobi. Knowing that this day was close at hand, I have already made the necessary arrangements. With Karasu watching our every move, I cannot act freely, so I asked your friends at the Rogues Guild to send word to my village and arrange for a delivery of the set. Needless to say, this location must remain a secret. I have arranged for the goods to be delivered in secret to the D. Neville checkpoint. A porter there will be expecting you. Tsubame and I must express our thanks to your Captain Jackie. But be mindful in your travels, Melchan. I eagerly await your return. Hurrah! Gonna get a ninja garb, which I'm definitely not wearing. Nope, definitely not. So I just realised I don't think I'm following Axton. Hang on, I'll just go follow Axton. Follow. There we go. Now I'm following your... Okay. Speak with the suspicious-looking porter. Teleport to wine port, because I am lazy AF. And then we go through this gate. Shadowy porter. Yes? Suspicious looking porter. Expecting a shipment of goods, you say? Now that strikes me as right curious, on account of how a scraggly fellow came by not long ago to claim them. They were actually yours, you say? Well, ain't that a bloody coincidence? See, the fellow I talked to said that someone was like to come by saying just that, and that if she did, he'd pay good coin for me to gut her good and proper. An Imperial Shadow. I'm gonna zap you with lightning and you are going to regret everything. Regrets. Have mercy. If I knew you were this strong, I never would have taken his money. Just runs. Oh. And if I knew you were this incompetent, I would have put you out of your misery long ago. Well, if it isn't my favourite chirping little horse bird. Oh, come now, I'm not that scary, am I? I heard from a little bird in Doma of a shipment, en route to Eorzea in secret. I surmise, I'm quite good at that you see, that it might have something to do with you and your friends, and I just had to know what was inside. Lo and behold, what did I find but a shiny set of shinobi garb? Why did you not tell me it was your name day, little chick? I would have brought you something far more fitting. Like a sack of Geishel greens. No, I fear Brother Dim and Sister Swallow are mistaken. You are not quite ready for such an honour. But this is no fault of your own. After all, the student is only as good as her teacher. But today is your lucky day, little chick, for a true master has come to take you under his wing. 4 crates, scattered to the winds, each containing one of the items you seek. 4 of my shadows, guarding each piece with their lives. A test. One where failure will mean your death. Just, it's funny the different excuses they come up with for your set being spread around the place. Red Rooster Stead, Costa del Sol, Gigeroon's trading post, Camp Overlook. Claim that which you seek by your own hand, or die in the act. It is of little matter to me. If by some chance you survive, return here. You just might find a very special present awaits you. Now shoo. Shoo, I say. Well, Red Rooster Stead. I'll teleport there. It's a bit closer. Pretty golden horse. Oh, I'll drink some water while we travel. This is a really nice looking little farm. A weathered crate. Oh, there's nothing in there but old goat milk. Rich and creamy old goat milk, to be sure, but old goat milk just the same. Pardon me, milady. Have you seen my old goats anywhere? Oh, it's you. Don't worry. This won't hurt. Much. Lightning! Zap! Oh, Jesus. You're dead. Did that crit? That did not even crit. She just dead. Ninja garb. Looks like boots. I should have changed my set before I started this. I'm changing from one ninja garb to another. Kind of silly. Yeah. Put on the boots. There we go, on up here. Next to Costa del Sol. Hang out on the beach. A suspicious looking midwife. Fate joined! Yeah, that's fine. Did your mother teach you not to touch a lady's personal belongings? Oh dear heavens! I must have fallen asleep while sunbathing. How can I ever thank you for rousing me from slumber? Well, it's 9 PM, so you would have been asleep for a while. What say I slit your throat and we call it even, eh? For Karasu! Boom! Gimme. The hat. Now we've got the hat. Let's actually show it. I don't really like the hat, which is why I usually leave it off. Does it have a visor? Ah, you can't play with the visor! That's not good. Oh well. Digirune's trading post. Round and round we go. Boop. Hello. A suspicious looking puller. Ah, a fisher. Okay. Puller is a strange term for a fisher. No. I'm sure that's slang somewhere. I ain't running a charity here, lass. Get your own rod and lure. What's with the dour face, lass? Fish just not biting today. Maybe they know you're already a dead woman. This'll be over quick. Yeah, it will. Ah, did I miscut? Oh, wrong one. Yeah. Gimme. Give me the goods. Pants. And Camp Overlook. This is, at least it's all in Lenosia. All around this area. Rather than all over the dang world like the White Mage one was. Suspicious looking trader. Well there now, are you familiar with the concept of trade? It's quite simple really. It involves you giving me coin before you put your grubby little paws on my goods. Whatever possessed me to set up shop in this ungodly place? I'd like to drop dead from the fumes before I see a single gill in profit. Of course, If I bring your head to Karasu, I'll be set for life. Yeah, that's definitely going to happen. Definitely. Got the boots. Sorry, gloves. Words are hard, jeez. Now we go back to the checkpoint. Because we got the 4 pieces. And he said there might be a present here for us. Which is surely a good thing. Okay, I believe you. Mo-chan, I am relieved to see you safe. When you did not return, I feared for the worst. Karasu did what? Forgive me. I never suspected he would target you on your own. It is clear now that his treachery knows no bounds. And yet, it is curious. Again, he chose to test you rather than dispatch you by his own hand. His intentions remain as inscrutable as ever. What's this? Message. Karasu. Welcome back, Mo-chan, and hello to you as well, Oboro. I left the present I promised you on your doorstep. Such a shame that you weren't at home. The docks! Tsubame! Byakubu! Yomei! We must hurry! Mo-chan, I realize it is far too early in your training for this, but the situation is grim. Our only hope of surviving the battle ahead is for you to learn the Mudra Jin. This is the mudra that will allow you to harness the energies of your fellow man. It is also the final mudra that I can teach you. Oh, now we officially get the 3rd mudra. Your mind finds passion guiding your blades. The Chronos. You have now learned Jin, the final mudra that I can impart to you. Combine it with the mudra you have already mastered, and you will find 4 new ninjutsu techniques available to you. Time is short, so listen well. The first is Hyotan, Ice Release. Form Tenjin or Chi-jin. The energies you summon will be channeled into a glacial flow. Second is Hutan, Wind Release. Form Jin Chi Ten or Chi Jin Ten. The winds will gather and swirl around you. Third is Doton, Earth Release. Form Ten Jin Chi or Jin Ten Chi. The earth itself will move at your will. Finally, there is Suiton, Release of Water. Form Ten Chi Jin or Chi Ten Jin. Water will course and flow through you. As for how each technique will avail you, I trust you will learn on the field of battle. Now let us hurry. Tsubame is in danger. It's kind of weird. The tutorial for the first 2 mudras was really good, and then you get the last one and they just kind of dump all 4 final spells on you. They don't really teach you, so you kind of have to like look at your spell book for a while. They're pretty good abilities though. Actually, I'll explain them once we finish the quest line and look through the ninja's abilities. Alright, back to the... Oh, actually, no, that's just through here. I'm going to turn my helmet back off because you can't really see my face. Oh, there we go. Hi. It's me. One is very important. The wind one or the water one. I use all three, or I use three of them. I don't really use the ice one. That's the one I haven't really remembered. Which one's ice? Yeah, that one. Tenjin. Okay, so that's the 2 one that ends in that. Yeah, that one's a bind, so I think that's just meant for crowd control, right? The one that's a self-bind? Yeah, the wind one. That one's nice. Get some very cool abilities with the final Mudra. Oh, Yakubu is in pain. Shuriken. A battle was fought here. I hear no sounds from within. Tsubame must be here, somewhere. Yakubu has lost his words from the shock. He can tell us nothing. Come, we must find Tsubame, and quickly. Oh, sorry, we don't actually look inside. Alright. We go this way. That's a good guild tag. Oh my god, you have a shark! You got a shark! Oh, I want that. Alright, quest. Back on topic. Oh, fell off the bridge. You found Tsubame? Shark Sugeki. Keeping Huton up at all times is pretty much essential. Your latest spells make it easier to keep up. Ah, that's cool. Tsubame! Tsubame! It is but a flesh wound. Oh, Boro, look out! Come now, little swallow. Say that it hurts, that you were scared. Tell the dim one how I took great pains to see that you were fully awake for every moment of agony and terror. Karasu, this time you go too far. As opposed to the other times, when he killed people. Yes, yes, those are the eyes I wanted to see. Let the anger, the hatred, burn away any spot of doubt that remains in your heart. The fire in your eyes. Resolve, born from the all-consuming flames of rage and passion. The look in your eyes that day, when you looked on as your friends, your countrymen were massacred, powerless to end the slaughter. Be silent! He yells that a lot. Tsubame, stand back. I shall slice this crow's tongue, then tear him limb from limb with my bare hands. Such pure, unadulterated malice. Finally, you are an adversary worthy of my blade. The true shinobi, ever calm, dutiful to his master, presence of mind. Yes, the first few times we met, you fought with all the passion of a Mokujin. Today you stand before me as a man. You wanted a battle, and today you shall have one. No retreat, no reprieve. The defeated shall die like a dog, and the victor? The victor's tale will continue for another day. Oh, he wanted to make Oboro mad, and he has succeeded. This trembling. My heart will know no peace until you are gone from this world. You look angry, dear Oboro. Is it because I clipped your pretty swallow's wing? Mug you. Eh. Come, my pets. It is feeding time. Oh, that's right, it makes this weird circle thing. And you have to break the circle. A mudra of summoning? This bodes ill, Mel-chan. That magic circle must be destroyed. Oh, it made one more. Jerk. Grr, cool earth thing. Your mind is nothing but noise, Oboro. Purge your heart of all anger, all hatred, all compassion, all regret. Only in emptiness will you find the strength to defeat me. Again? I don't want to see what's coming. Destroy that circle. No, already did. Another one. Circles of doom. Oh, that actually breaks your... Did not know that. Fire, yeah. Ah. Never mind, I don't want to be here anymore. I wanted to kill him with lightning! Karasu Redbeak, in the name of our elders, I take your life as divine retribution for your crimes. Your blood-stained beak will feast on the innocent no more. Does he truly believe those words? Oh yes, this beak is stained with blood. This I do not deny. But I am not the leader of this murderous flock. I tire of your riddles, Redbeak. Give me one reason why I should not separate your head from your shoulders. Oh dear, what a pickle I find myself in. Now, how can I put this in terms even the dim one can understand? I am not the traitor you seek. He is not I, and I am not he. Do you believe I was the only one who fled Doma? Are you sure? Absolutely certain? Did you see the bodies, the faces, of all your brothers who fell that day? Think, think, think! I know it is not a strength of yours, but surely you remember. One body, maimed so badly that only the possessions could identify the man, and the face. Could it even be called a face? Naught but shattered bone and shredded flesh remained, where once had been the proud features of... You lie! One more word, one more twisted, deceitful word, Redbeak, and I will... Ah, oh, Oboro, poor sweet, stupid Oboro. How long will you continue to deceive yourself? You lie, Redbeak, as you always have. Did betraying our homeland not sate your thirst for treachery? That now you must drag our master's name through the mud? Answer me this, then. If you were not the traitor, then why did you flee the village that day? How often have I asked myself the same? Oh, how simpler things would have been had I been as naive as you. But the circumstances of Master Gekai's death did not sit well with me. I left the village looking for answers, and found something far more interesting. our master himself, alive and well. In an instant, his hand was at my mouth, and his blade at my neck. A simple choice he gave me. Follow him and live. Refuse and die. I would like to say I weighed my decision heavily, but the answer really was quite clear. Death is so final, after all, while life, even life spent as an Imperial spy, holds so many opportunities. What's the matter, dim one? Do you still find my tale hard to swallow? Oh, believe as you will. Redemption means little to a dead man. You are going to kill me, yes? That is your mission, after all. Sworn in the sight of the elders, tradition and custom, and so on and so forth. Candlekeep Quay. When the time is right, he will come, and all will be revealed. I just thought I'd tell the one who's shown herself capable of listening to reason. The lights grow dim. The stars turn black in the sky. Our hero fought bravely even. But his chapter in this grand mummery has come to a close. Summoning his last breaths, our hero speaks. Just promise me this, Oboro. Whatever your mission, should you fail, just don't go off dying. I know how fond you are of tradition, but this is a new era, and we are not our ancestors. Besides, such an end just wouldn't become a solemn youth like yourself. So live, and leave the dying to those who can do it in style. Yes, I may not have been the hero I thought I was, nor the villain you would have me be, but from beginning to end, I was me, and there is nothing I would rather be. Farewell, cruel world, and good bloody riddance. Wait, Karasu! What can all this mean? Well, now we just pity him. Karasu is dead. Our mission complete. Yet you will forgive me if I'm unsure how to feel about this turn of events. In any event, there is nothing more to be done here. Tsubame is wounded. Let us bring her home. When last we met, I was not myself. Pray forgive me. Master Oboro waits inside. Ah, here she is. Thank you for coming to my rescue, Mel-chan. I owe you and Oboro my life. Worry not for me. With rest, I will be fine. Yeah, he didn't actually wound her severely, he just wanted to make Oboro mad. The mission that brought me to Eorzea is complete. Once Tsubame's wounds heal, we have no reason to sojourn further in these lands. And yet, if Karasu spoke true, no, it simply cannot be. Bum, 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 bum. Now let's throw on the last piece of ninja gear before we do the last quest. Yeah, this is the original ninja. Sit. Do, 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 do. It's still kind of purple, but the upgraded one turns more purple. I mostly like it. I really wish you could choose between the male and female ones, because I just like the male one more without the random cleavage window. Yeah, I like the male one more. It's a nice set though. I really like this ribbon that comes off the back of the helm. Alright, I gotta dance as well. Dancing ninjas. This is Final Fantasy XIV. Welcome. It's great. Final quest. Master and Student. Ah, Mel-chan. Your return pleases me. I feared I might miss the chance to bid you a proper farewell. Yes, we will be taking our leave from your realm. My mission is complete, and Tsubame's wounds have all but healed. Tradition dictates that we return to our elders to deliver tidings of our success. Redbeak's last words? I will not lie. At first, they weighed heavily on my mind. But in the end, I am a shinobi. I came to this land to perform a role, not out of curiosity or spite. Mayhap Master Gekkai still lives, mayhap not. It is no longer my concern. Karasu is dead, and with his passing, it is time to close the curtain on this chapter of our lives. Before I leave, I would ask one favour of you. There is a place I would visit before we depart your realm. I would go alone to gather my thoughts. Could you pray look after Tsubame while I'm away? Her condition has much improved, but I would not take any chances. Thank you, Mel-chan. Take my hat off again. Here we go. Your concern is most touching, but I am quite fine, Mel-chan. In fact, it would seem that the injuries I suffered were not nearly as grave as they appeared on first glance. It would appear that Karasu meant more to fan the flames of Orobo's ire than to cause true harm. Speaking of Orobo, have you seen him... Orobo? Oboro. Have you seen him about? It is not like him to disappear in the midst of our preparations for departure. Alone with his thoughts, you say? Where do you suppose he might have gone? Full foals. Let's try the other ones first. Limsa Laminsa. Truly? Perhaps Eorzeans feel most at peace in a bustling city-state, but that doesn't sound like Oboro at all. Bronze Lake. Bronze Lake? Oboro does enjoy a bath, but the hustle and bustle of that place was not to his liking. Knowing him as I do, I cannot help but feel he would seek out more peaceful environs. Full Falls. The place where the two of you practiced, yes? He always has had a fondness for waterfalls. Yes, that is it. It must be. Mel-chan, Oboro is not himself of late. Perhaps I worry overmuch, but I could never forgive myself if something ill were to befall him. You will go look after him for me, will you? I seek not to change his heart, if his heart is truly made up. I wish only to know his true feelings, that I might support him in whatever humble way I can. They both want me to look after the other one. Fool fools. The Guy. Good name. The Guy. I grouped with a player today. Who was it? The Guy. Aha. Hello? I'm not stalking you or anything. I just want to see how you're doing. What are you doing here, Mel-chan? I took you for a woman of your word. Tsubame sent you, didn't she? Looks like I was the fool for thinking I could fool two who know me so well. Ever since that day, this is the only place in the world where I can find a moment's respite from the turmoil that rages within me. And yet, the instant the sound of the crashing waters fade from earshot, it all comes flooding back. You have proven yourself a true friend to us, and a worthy shinobi in your own right. Answer this for me, Mel-chan. For whom do you wield your blade? For my cat. For myself, for power, for those around me, for reasons I alone shall know. For those around me. Yes, I knew you a woman after my own heart, Mel-chan. Standing here just now, that is the answer that I arrived at as well. I speak in earnest to you, Mel-chan. Our battle with Karasu, his dying words, they left me a changed man, and I can no longer deny what I have become. For so many years I questioned nothing. Tradition, custom, my mission. I was a shinobi, a blade, and a blade does not think. I shut off the doubts, the emotions that threatened to rise to the surface, and told myself this was true presence of mind. I lied to myself no longer. In confronting Karasu, I confronted myself. Looking upon Tsubame, lying battered and beaten like my countrymen so many years ago, I felt a single, all-consuming desire to visit retribution upon those who wronged us, and to do so by my own hand. I have made my decision. I shall go and face the truth, for it is only in doing so that my heart will ever know true peace. I will go alone, and I will hear no more of it. You and Tsubame have sacrificed and suffered more than enough. The battle that awaits is mine, and mine alone. If it is Master Gekkai I find at the end of my journey, so be it. One or both of us will die. It matters not. Either way, my mind will be at rest. You have been a true friend and ally, Mel-chan. Farewell. Ogoro. Look out! There's a big kitty thing. Not gonna attack? No. Forgive me, Mel-chan. It was as if my legs moved of their own accord. It is just as I imagined. Oboro means to confront Master Gekkai, even if it costs him his life. He has made his decision, and I will not stand in his way. But neither will he stand in the way of mine. Wheresoever Oboro fights, I will fight beside him. If it is not too much to ask, pray lend your strength to us this one final time, Mel-chan. You have proven yourself a true shinobi, and your blade, unfettered by tradition or convention, may just be what turns the tide of battle in our favour. Oboro did not say where he was headed, but we already know, don't we? Karisu's last words. Candle keep quiet. Let us see what the guards there might tell us. Candle keep quiet. God, these daggers are so cool. The Magitech ones. Well, not Magitech. Augmented Ironworks Magitech daggers. Yeah, they're cool. Hello. There's a big bat boss. There. So this is Candle Keep Quiet. Any unusual happenings of late? Not as such, save for a small private vessel scheduled to dock tomorrow at the crack of dawn. Other than that, it's all pretty quiet around these parts, as it's wont to be. Funny thing though, you're not the first one to ask that question. A milkmaid, a fairly comely one at that, came by not minutes ago asking the very same question. Is that so? The milkmaid is one of Oboro's favourite costumes. As we might suspect, he's one step ahead of us. I thought the milkmaid was her. It was Oboro. That's great. If we could rendezvous with him somehow, it would give us the advantage of numbers. And yet, the risk of exposing ourselves to our foe is too great. We should observe from the shadows until Master Gekkai reveals himself. I will take up position on the western shoreline. You take to the high ground and keep watch from the promontory over there. Between the two of us, that should cover the entire quay. Where was I going? Ah, up here. Whoosh! Yes, this is a nice vantage point. Master and student. If you want to look suspicious, just wear a black robe. Who goes there? Show yourself. I know a rat when I smell one. Oh, I see. That's his assassination target. I trust that I'm speaking with the Guardian Empire's Chief of Espionage and Covert Operations. none other. But you can call me master if you like, young one, for old time's sake. You're full of surprises these days, young one. The Oboro I knew would have been on the first ship back to Doma, once Karasu cawed his last caw. You look sturdier than I remember, if a bit gaunt in the cheeks. Are you getting enough rest? You always work just a bit too hard for your own good. All these years, it was you. You who taught me the way of the shinobi. You who I loved as a father. Why, master? Why? Why else? For our village, of course. I simply made the choice that any true shinobi would make. Don't tell me you require a history lesson, young one. Since the time of our ancestors, the shinobi have served many masters. For many years I served Doma. Then, when the time was right, I chose a more powerful master. Fortunately for me, and for our village, my services were in high demand. Have you never wondered why, Oboro? Why, when the Doman rebellion was crushed by the Empire, was our village alone spared Garlemald's wrath? It was because of my actions. I protected us, where the entire nation of Doma could not. Protected? You betrayed us all! The people of Doma trusted us! Do you know how many Domans died that day? We swore our lives to protect them, and you sold them into slaughter. Do you feel nothing? Not even a twinge of remorse at the massacre you brought upon your countrymen? Countrymen, what is Doma to me when weighed against the ancient and glorious history of my fellow shinobi? History is littered with the husks of fragile men who gave their worthless lives to bring glory to their betters. I hoped against hope that Karasu was wrong, that his story was naught but the twisted lies of a sad fool. But no, I was the fool. Master? No, Gekkai, for you are no master of mine. In the name of the souls of the untold thousands whose blood is on your hands, I declare your life forfeit. Ha! Revenge, is it? Revenge for foot soldiers and peasants? Is that what this is all about? That's why you lingered here like a festering boil, after your allotted mission was complete? Forsaking your role for some selfish flight of fancy will not earn you many friends back home, Oboro. Nor here. The more time I spend in Garlemald, the more I realize that the Empire quite suits me. There is something to be said for a culture that values merciless strength above all. I've won over quite a few loyal subordinates. Poor little one. All your lofty words, and here you stand alone. You are alone because you are weak. This is our cue. He has no subordinates, this is true. This isn't an army after all. Hi. But Oboro has something you will never have. Comrades who believe in him, and the ideals for which he fights. He's got friendship power! Tsubame, how did you... Not just me, Oboro. Mel-chan too has come to fight at your side. Comrades? You would choose the company of a glorified sellsword over that of the master who made you what you are? Oh, how far my pupils have fallen. You are the one who has fallen, Gekkai. Mel-chan fights with a sense of honor and purpose that you have long forgotten. I am here. Mel-Chen, I cannot begin to express my gratitude. My friends, my comrades, I am honoured to fight at your side. Let us show this false master what true strength is. Nod. He doesn't have cool daggers like I do, so we know I'm gonna win. Oboro and I will thin the ranks. Make Gekkai feel your blade. Gekkai's ninjutsu is like nothing I've ever seen, but you can evade them. True talent is wasted on peons like you. Trick attack. Boom! How amusing. Now why don't we try this? Oop, hello, I'm back. You show promise. A shame you will not live to fulfill it. Also, his name is Gekkai the Blind. It's because he's got an eye patch. He's only half blind. Ow. I tire of these games. Behold, true power. This technique, it cannot be. He's doing the special technique. Chi Tenjin. The lost fourth mudra? But it was said to be pure myth. He's got a fourth mudra. That's cheating. I only have 3 mudras. I like the way he used it. He just saw him doing his mudras, but like really slow, so you could see that there was a 4th one. It was cool. Lightning! Oh, no, I messed up my lightning. That's fine though. Oh no, wait, that was lightning. Sometimes the lightning looks like a shuriken, which confused me for a while. No! He did. Tsubame, Mel-Chen, thank you. It is through your belief in me that I was finally able to believe in myself. And Karasu, you had a hand in bringing this chapter to a close. You may be gone, but you are not forgotten. Aw, that almost sounds like a eulogy. It almost makes me wish I were actually dead. Karasu? You still live? But how? Well, when it comes to playing dead, I did learn from one of the best, you know. I see. But why vanish, only to return? Oh, just an undelivered present. This is the 5th and final piece of Mel-Chan's traditional garb. Let it never be said that I don't complete my missions, even if it's just playing delivery boy. Wait, Karasu. The elders who named you traitor to our village. They were simply blind to the truth, as was I. If I explain, they will surely see reason. Please, let us return home. together. What's this now? Now that wasn't in the script. How soon we forget, Oboro. I was not the traitor, no, but I did follow him. That makes me just as much a traitor, at least in their eyes. Perhaps so. At the same time, you risked your life for what you believed in. We are not so different, you and I. The sentiment is most touching, but my answer remains no. The village was always a bit too cramped for me. I prefer to spread my wings on a grander stage. The honourable deeds of my present do not erase the terrible crimes of my past. I was a spy and assassin. Quite a good one, I might add. And for all the blood Gekkai has on his hands, mine are nearly as red. In the Elders' minds, you had one mission, Oboro. Why complicate the matter? Bring this back, and tell the others what they want to hear. The traitor Karasu Redbeak is no more, slain at your hand. You will be welcomed as a hero, while my fate will be even grander. I will at long last be free. Aww. If that is how you would have it, Karasu, then so it shall be. But this I promise you, slowly but surely, our village will change. I will take what I have learned and build a village that honours all of our fallen. A village you could be proud to call home. Just don't get too cocky now, or I'll have to come back and put you and your whole village in its place. I look forward to that day. Let us meet again on the battlefield, and pit our ideals against each other as we did that day. Aww. That was so sweet. Hello, don't mind the big ninja fight we just had. Back to the docks. Hey Bonby, how are ya? Yes, I'm enjoying... I really like the ninja questline. I've already done it before with just the Realm Reborn part of it anyway. So I'm just kind of showing it for people on stream. Yeah, I really like this one. It's got good writing, good characters. Kind of like the Rogue questline. They put a good amount of effort into it. It's not as long as the Rogue one, but it's still really good. Tsubame. The flood of emotions I felt when you leaped to our rescue, Mel-chan. I have no words to describe it, so I will only say again, thank you for being a friend. Thank you for being a friend. Travel down the road and back again. Golden Girls. It is strange, Mel-chan. All this time, I believed I was instructing you in the way of the shinobi, and yet, now that all is done, I feel that I should be the one to call you teacher. Thanks to you, I finally achieved true clarity and presence of mind. My blade is stronger for it, and more important still, I now understand what I am truly fighting for. Body or mind, by any measure, you are every bit my equal as a shinobi, save for one final technique which I will now impart to you, Kasatsu. Use it to rearrange the energies channeled into your body, and unleash powerful ninjutsu techniques one after the next. But be warned, in our tongue, it means quite literally life and death. Which one it means for you will depend entirely on your presence of mind. And with this, I believe we have both satisfied the respective sides of our initial agreement. We will return to our village, which means I must bid you farewell. Though perhaps not this day. I would see my home change for the better, and introduce new ways of thinking to complement the old. But before I can, there is much I must still learn about this land. And so I will go on ahead. I will report to our elders the success of Oboro's mission, and inform them that he will return as soon as he recuperates from the wounds he sustained in battle. With the soul stone that Karasu gave us, no one will doubt the success of our mission. It is a flawless plan, if I do say so myself. Yes, how fortunate we were that I thought of it. Never change, Oboro. Promise me that. And with that, Mel-chan, it seems that it is I who will bid you farewell. You have been a true friend, and my heart awaits the day when we shall meet again. But you will return to give Oboro lessons from time to time, yes? I'm not convinced that his bows are as masterful as he seems to think. Your mind finds clarity, guiding your blades. Learn Katsatsu. That's a cool little cooldown you can use. And that's the ninja questline. I think the rogue cast is one of your favourites so far. Yeah, I love the rogue cast. I really like the ninja cast as well, actually. That was really good. Really fun to replay. Definitely one of the better ones. I think it coming out after ARR launch meant they could give it and the rogue one some extra attention. Yeah. Yeah, I've played through all the other Realm Reborn ones, and yeah, these two, Rogue and Ninja, are definitely my favourites. They're really good. At least so far. I haven't gone past Realm Reborn yet. Several years later, he's still gone. Hasn't he recovered from his wounds yet? Since the day I became a shinobi, my every action has been dictated by one mission or another. Now there is no duty that calls me. At first, the freedom was overwhelming, but I have found peace with it. I will take the time to see the world and honour the memory of my fallen comrades. You should track down Karasu and you can both have buddy adventures. Mel-chan, you honour us with your presence. How might Yomei serve you today? How fare you? We fare quite well. With no word from the village asking him to hasten his return, Master Oboro intends to remain here for the foreseeable future, to continue his study of Eorzean culture. With the immediate danger having passed, he has even agreed to resume my lessons, which pleases me greatly. Though he does not readily admit it, I suspect he has grown quite fond of this realm. I remember the days when he struggled to stomach any Eorzean fare. But the other day, why, I saw him enjoying a glass of outgoat milk. When I expressed my admiration, he said that anything is possible, if one's mind is focused to the task. Master Oboro's feelings remain conflicted. Finding out the truth about Master Gekkai surely affected him more than anyone. Yet I, for one, have found peace in knowing that my father's death has been avenged. I once thought Master Oboro a brother, but today I am proud to call him Master. What's a ninja? Is this some kind of test, Mel-chan? Surely a skilled jonin such as yourself could answer that question better than I. But forgive me. It is not Yomei's place to question, but to answer. My people are descendants of an ancient clan that traces its origins back to an age of war and strife. My ancestors isolated themselves in a secluded village and devoted themselves to the martial arts, that they might defend themselves and their land from the chaos around them. At first, my ancestors lived solitary lives. In time, however, their martial abilities came to be recognised by mighty warlords who enlisted their services. So it was that my ancestors came to serve from the shadows, performing assassinations, espionage, and other such disagreeable yet indispensable duties. In the early days, my ancestors were known by many names: the shadow, the grass, the silent ones, those who see but are not seen. In time, as their existence became widely known and accepted by the greater populace, the people came to call us by a single name: Shinobi, the Hidden. Our art, the art of ninjutsu, has been honed through the centuries, passed down from master to student, master to student. The shinobi uses ritual hand gestures called mudra to channel the energies of the world around him, heaven, earth, and man, and unleash a host of lethal attacks. There are many aspects of our art that we ourselves do not fully understand. For example, when a shinobi loses their concentration and misforms a mudra, it has been known to summon forth a curious rabbit-like creature from dimensions unknown. Oh, I can see it even now. That toothy grin staring at me, mocking me. Oh, that I would never lay eyes on one of those foul creatures again. I love that. That he messes up his mudras a lot, apparently. Karasu is a really fun character. Yeah, I really like him. You slightly prefer Scholar? Yeah, Scholar was a really good story too. Love how the rogue and ninja incorporate stealth into the quests. Yeah, they did a really good job with the quest lines for these. Kind of sad we didn't get to keep working with the old crew in the Rogues Guild. Yeah, they were really fun. Shame we don't get to do more with them. I do like the ninja crew as well, though. Alright, well, I suppose I'll go do what I usually do once we're done with a class. We'll go look at all their abilities and just explain how they work. Just the basics. Also, I should show... when I've been wearing it for a bit, but I'll show the upgraded class set. Yeah, it's got kind of a more vibrant purple colouring to it. Turn on the helm. There we go. I was looking for sunlight to stand in, but it's well, it's night time. Yeah, this one's more purple than the other one. Well, I'll go to Summerford Farms. We'll go beat up on some target dummies. And not sure if I want to do another quest today. That one was nearly 3 hours, so maybe I'll leave the Gladiator for next time. Yeah, next I'll do Gladiator and Paladin. Yeah, Rogue and Ninja were definitely longer than other classes, just because they were added later. I'll go back to my Rogue set. There we go, Ninja. Okay. So Ninja, let's start with the simple abilities first. So it's a melee DPS. They've got the same kind of 1, 2, 3 combo thing going on. It's 1, and 2, and 3. And that one does extra damage when you do it from the rear, so you want to attack their butt, as a lot of melee DPS want to. We've got Shadow Fang. This one puts a damage over time effect on them. Lasts 30 seconds. It's got a long cooldown, so it's not an effect that you keep up, you just use it when you can. We have Mug, which is off the global cooldown, so there's no reason not to hit it as far as I know. It's not very strong, but apparently it gives more loot if it's dealt before or as the finishing blow, so that's kind of cool. And I think Mug upgrades later to do more. Yeah, Enhanced Mug. Increases Ninki gauge. Ooh. Yeah, I don't have Ninki gauge yet, that's for later. It's just the level 50 stuff. Then we've got Trick Attack. Go out of combat. So Trick Attack you can do from stealth. Does more damage from the rear, of course. Does a lot of damage. And also makes him take more damage for 15 seconds. Yeah. That move feels good to do. And that's most of the rogue stuff. We've got throwing daggers. And we've got a spammable AoE called Death Blossom, which looks cool. So that's the basic kit. And then on top of that, you've got your mudras. You've got your 3 different mudras, so you dial them in to do your different abilities. Weird thing about Trick Attack is the game never really teaches you how to use it during combat. Yeah, it feels weird at first, because as a rogue, like especially in dungeons, in boss fights, you get put in combat immediately and then you can't stealth. But it comes together once you become a ninja and get all your mudras. Yeah, so you got the ones that they showed us in the tutorial. You got your big shuriken, which has really long range. You got your lightning. You got your fire one, which I'll just pop that. Fire. That's your AoE one. But the third one, the third mudra brings in some cool new abilities. First is, which one's the ice one? This one? Yeah. That one I don't really use. I think that's just for crowd control. It binds the target so it can't move for like 15 seconds. I think that's just a situational one. Reset. I want to drop out of combat now. And also activating hide recharges your mudras, so you get your 2 charges ready to go again. So that's cool. So which one is it? 3, 2, 1? Yeah, so this is Huton. This is the wind one. Yeah, you see this one activates this little kind of clock. And it increases your auto attack speed. Hang on, let me just go look at the actual numbers. Yeah, increases auto attack speed by 15% and also cooldowns by 15%. So it's a thing you want to just keep up as long as you can. It just makes you attack faster. It's a very noticeable difference. You just attack faster. It's good. And then you've got, so 1, 2, 3 is called Suiton. It's like a water thing, but that effect isn't the one you care about. After you activate it, for the next 20 seconds, you can use Trick Attack in combat. So that's how you use Trick Attack in the middle of fights. So that's cool. You basically use that whenever Trick Attack's ready, as far as I know, so you can get your Trick Attack off. So that's where Ninja starts becoming really fun, where you can actually use your Trick Attack on bosses and stuff. It's very cool. And finally we have the ground one, which is 1, 3, 2. Toton. Creates a patch of corrupted earth, I think is what it said. Yeah, corrupted earth. It actually slows down things in it and it just does damage over time. Lasts 24 seconds. Yeah, so I believe, so this is an AoE effect as well. So I believe over the full duration it does more damage than the fire. But they have to actually stay in it, so if something's gonna die before this lasts very long, you might as well have used fire instead. But yeah, that's kind of ninja. And don't forget the most important mudra, bunny. Yes. Also, you can just keep hitting buttons if you want. I'm a bunny. The best mudra. That's good. Oh yeah, we have this cooldown, Kasatsu. This is that one we learned right at the end of the quest line. So that just gives you a free mudra to do without, like, regardless of how many charges you have. And it also increases the damage of it by 30%. So you want to pair that with specific things. I'm not sure what yet. I assume lightning would be what you want to pair it with, right? Make it do 30% more damage. 2.9k. Oh, that was nice. Yeah, so you just use that for an extra ninjutsu. Also, you can teleport. Whee! That's cool. Yeah, that's ninja. It's just got a very basic framework. It, you know, spammable AoE, 1, 2, 3 combo, a couple things to use on cooldown, and then the mudras and ninjutsus are where it all becomes really interesting. You know, you want to keep up your wind thing. It's fun doing dungeons, and like between pulls you'll be activating your hide to reset your charges. And you start a fight and you'll throw down your earth thing. And you do your water thing so you can do trick attack. Yeah, it's a very cool, very fun class. Just a lot of things to keep track of and do. It's really cool. Oh yeah, it actually tells you how long Doton has left. That's cool. That's good to know. And I've actually got a macro that auto cancels hide so that you can... So I just hit it to get my things back and then it turns off hide again. That's really cool. I learned about that macro the other day. It's very nice. So yeah, Ninja's probably my favourite DPS so far. It's just got a lot going on. It's really fun. The way they wrap these like complicated effects around just like the basic like 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's really, really clever. At my current level, I want to use that with Raitan. Ah, yep, the lightning. Yeah. Boom. Actually, how much does my fire AoE do? 500. Okay, yeah, so I want to use fire whenever there's 2 or more enemies. Cool. Good to know. Yeah, Ninja's cool. Super fun. Or AoE for dungeon pulls, yeah. And just the AoE looks cool. And you spit fire. I mean, what's there not to love about the ninja? Fire! Oh yeah, I saw someone in a video do this. Yeah, you can start throwing down your earth thing and then teleport and it'll go where you end up. That's pretty cool. I don't know when I would use that, it just looks cool though. Yeah, Ninja's cool. And that's Ninja. Alright, well about an hour and a half until I would usually end the stream. I don't know if we can do another class quest line in that time. So I could just end the stream, I suppose. Or we could start on Gladiator and then just end it halfway through. What do you all reckon? Back in the day, much more of it ran on off-global cooldowns, which made it borderline useless on Aussie internet. Ah, that's a shame. Yeah, I can't wait for the Aussie servers. I'm gonna transfer to those day one. Can't wait for that. Hey Trinant, you just got here? Ah. Well, we could. Oh, I could swap to Dead by Daylight, or we can start Gladiator, and we probably won't finish Gladiator, but we could start it. So actually, let's do a straw poll in chat. Strawberry? No, not strawberry. Straw poll. I'll let you all decide. What do? Start Gladiator. Play Dead by Daylight. Killer only. I only play Killer. Killer's fun. Great. There you go. There's a poll. Gotta go make dins. No worries. Have a good night, Bonby. Thanks for hanging out. And enjoy your dinner. Hope it goes well. I think Twitch has integration for polls now. That's cool. Got a vote for Start Gladiator. I'll go take care of my gear while the poll runs. Go put all this stuff back in the armoire and glamour dresser. Yes, because we finished Ninja, so that's the last Limsa Laminsa Realm Reborn class. So now we're on to Ul'dah. And the boots. Excellent. How's that poll going? 2 votes for Gladiator, 1 vote for Dead by Daylight. It's close. Boop. Ah, the beautiful Ul'dah music. Going to the inn, which is at the Adventurers Guild. Rum. Getting a good keybind for the teleport. Oh, I got stuck on a chair. Getting a good keybind for the teleport feels really good. Oh, nothing needs repairing? Okay. Fine by me. Chair, the true nemesis. Chair is the next killer in Dead by Daylight. I guess we can put the Paragon's crown in there as well. Which I got from an achievement. Koga, yeah, so the base set's called the Ninja set, and then the upgraded one's called the Koga set. There. Alright. Looks like it's Gladiator time. Alright, we're gonna start Gladiator. Just making sure. Alright. New game plus. Tank. Gladiator is a tank. It's the other Realm Reborn taking class. Yeah, there's Marauder Warrior and Gladiator Paladin. Gonna get a snack real quick. No worries. Oop, not that way. Gladiator Guild. I can't hear the word gladiator without thinking about that old TV show. Gladiators. I'm not sure if they had an American version of that show. Oh wow, what's that armor? That's like fucking Zenoga armor or something. That's cool. No, let me look. Let me look. Like a dragoon set of some kind. Nomads. That's freaking cool. Very cool. Hello. That 90s arena sport thing, American Gladiators. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe they did have an American version of it. Yeah, it was. They had a bunch of hired athletes. They all had like names like Cheetah and Vulcan, and then they would have contestants each week, and they had to contest against the gladiators in like weird little contests, like climb to the top of the pyramid before the other contestant, while the gladiator's coming for you. Yep, you had that? Nice. That was such a fun show. I loved that when I was a kid. Every Sunday night, I think it was. Yeah. Gladiators was great. Welcome to the Gladiators Guild, adventurer. Here, our members train tirelessly with sword and shield, so that their names might one day be written legend. Was that a flash of interest in your eyes? If you wish to study swordplay, know that admission to the guild is free of charge. Join the Gladiators Guild, yes. I had marked you as a woman of action. I am pleased to see that I was not wrong. Now, while you may be familiar with the deadly dance of battle, you are new to us and must begin at the beginning. If you would take your place in these hallowed halls, you must be willing and ready to undergo the most rigorous training. You must endure cuts and bruises beyond counting, and like as not, far worse. A daunting prospect, I concede, but there is no other way if you mean to take to the blood sands one day. And why wouldn't you? The Colosseum is only the most celebrated place of public entertainment in all of Ul'dah. Where else could a poor man amass a fortune so vast as to one day allow him to claim a seat on the syndicate? There's not an Ul'dah alive who isn't inspired by the rise of the self-made man. Yeah, she's talking about Reborn there, I think. And there is no truer embodiment of that dream than the gladiator who wins riches and fame with his sword. Throughout its long and storied history, this guild has nurtured countless champions. Our training methods are second to none, and our members ever strive to develop new techniques. If you desire true glory, to fight and triumph, amidst the roar of 10,000 voices, then this is where you belong, adventurer. Think of it. Think of your legacy. And if your soul stirs, join us. Join us. What will it be? Will you rise above the masses and inscribe your name in legend? Or will you resign yourself to mediocrity and die in obscurity? A decision you shan't regret. One moment. Make way for Milchan and Gura. Fresh meat coming through. Now then, before your enrolment can be considered complete, you must present yourself to First Sword Myla. Seek her out and obtain her approval. The First Sword's a beauty, ain't she? But no, don't let her looks deceive you. She'll cleave a man clean in half if she has a mind to do so. Here's the guild master. I heard Lutsu, so you're Milchan and Gura. 'Tis a good, strong name. On behalf of the Gladiators Guild, allow me to welcome you. I am Myla, guildmaster here. So you wish to study our arts? I presume you have your reasons for choosing the sword over all other weapons. Perhaps you think it easiest to learn. A sword is a simple weapon, but to wield a blade well is anything but simple. For every Colosseum champion to emerge from our ranks, there have been countless disappointments who failed to achieve greatness. Bear that in mind before you answer me, Milchan, for I do not ask this question lightly. Have you the strength to live by the sword and, if it be your fate, die by it? Have you the strength to live by the sword? Yeah. Then welcome, Gladiator, to your new home. Take this sword. There are many like it, but this one is yours now. Consider it a gift if you like. Now wear it on your hip as I do, and show me you are ready to begin your training. Bum, 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 ba, bum. Gladiator unlocked. Alright, so we go to Pally and take off the crystal. There we go. I don't know, I feel like I should dress the part. Let's throw on some Lobby gear. Throw that on. Eternal Shade. Oh, yep, that looks like a chicken. Ah, that's right. This one's quite nice. Yeah, we'll wear that. That's a nice one. Yeah. This was the set I used when I was leveling my Gladiator. Looks nice. I need to make a Gladiator out of this. Looks good. My first Gladius. Huh. Amazing what a difference a sword can make. Your expression, your posture. You're already brimming with confidence. Let's see if that confidence is warranted, shall we? Just outside the gates of Ul'dah, you'll find plenty of marmots, hornets and shrews. Slay 3 of each and return here when finished. Oh, and use your sword, Melchan. I'm a gladiator, and I aim to train you as one. Now go. So no, you can't do it as another class. Every man, woman and child in Ul'dah knows the names of the great Colosseum champions. The Bull of Alamigo, the Hellfire Phoenix, the Twin Swords of Naudthal. Hellfire Phoenix? And one day, me, the Garnet Gladiator. Definitely. Absolutely. That will absolutely happen. Alright, where are we going? This way. We've got our baby's first class quest. Whoosh. Throw my shield at stuff. Snapping shrews. Over here. Got some abilities I don't have set up here. That's an ability. Shirk. I mean, I'm not going to use that. Sentinel. Done. Hellfire Phoenix. Is there something Phoenix and Ifrit need to tell you? Look, they were very drunk, okay? They don't want to talk about it. Those are some weird looking shrews. What a nose it's got. Oh, it's gone. Report to Mela. Oh yes, I should update this stream title. Gladiator. There we go. Yeah, the guild is right next to this the nice little Colosseum pit. Which makes sense. Gladiators fight in the Colosseum. Welcome back, Melchan. I take it you've dispatched the beasts, and with ease. With every swing and thrust, you gain valuable experience. You must remember and reflect on each one if you are to recognize and eliminate the deficiencies in your technique. Your training under me shall continue once the haft sits so snugly in your hand that you cannot imagine holding aught else. Until then, Melchan. Kicking the hornet's nest. That sounds like fun. Ooh. Ah, Melchan. I take it you and your sword have become better acquainted. Then I will now instruct you on another fundamental aspect of what it means to be a gladiator, commanding an opponent's attention. As gladiators, we are trained to engage enemies at close range, weathering their attacks as we deliver our own. However, there are times when we must do battle alongside allies, whose talents are not the same as ours. In such a situation, your role is not to slay the enemy in front of you, but rather to defend the man beside you. We do this by eliciting the enmity of our opponents through attacks and techniques designed to incite their hatred. You must learn to draw the enemy's attention to yourself, and to trust in your stout constitution to endure. In doing so, you protect your weaker comrades, who would otherwise perish. To help you better understand this, there is a task I would have you perform. It just so happens that Momodi of the Quicksand has requested our assistance. A gang of Lominson marauders has paraded into town, and begun harassing people outside her establishment. Men like these prey on the weak, but will turn tail and flee at the first sign of defiance. You need not resort to violence. It will suffice to show them that you are not afraid of them, and will not tolerate their behaviour. Seek out the Lominsons, and make your presence known by bellowing, "Face me, marauder!" In this way, you will protect the people of Ul'dah, as you would your allies in battle. Kind of weird. Oh, they're trying to teach you the idea of tanking, but they don't actually have you tank. You just do emotes at someone. Adventures Guild. Menacing marauder. Bugger off. Can't you see I'm having a civilised conversation with this poxy whoreson? What? You're blaming me because this little shite shat his own pants? Well, bugger him. And bugger you too. Jerk. What a jerk. The hell's you want? This don't concern you, so bugger off. You know your friend here's a 12 damn cheat? Thinks he can charge us more because we're foreigners. But he'll get his own back, mark me words. Just turn around and walk away, adventurer. Are you deaf? Get lost. No. The hells is your problem? Maybe she likes her men rough. What are you supposed to be? Her bleeding lady in waiting? Bah, it don't matter. You've gone and spoiled the mood. Ew. I want to do more than threaten that guy. I want a stabby stab. You got a lot of nerve thinking you can talk to me like that. Oi, come on now. He was disrespecting me proud Seawolf heritage. Fine, I'll leave the bastard be, but we ain't finished. Do, 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 do. Oh, there's one in here. A stately gentleman. 'Tis a rare day indeed I have the honour of speaking with such a fair maiden. A toast to a most fortuitous meeting. The first of many, I pray. Me poxy arse, this is your best brew. I'd sooner drink a pint of me own piss than this swill. Well then, do it. Prove it. Just who the hells do you think you're speaking to, maggot? I'm Farmill the Driven, and me and me bloody marauders have been reaving so long, mothers scare their children with tales about us. Don't believe me words? Then I'll let me axe do the talking. That musical timing. Oh, this is lively, even for the quicksand. You two going to put on a show for us? What's this? Another goddamned fool. Show some respect when you talk to... Farmall the Driven, leader of a troop of bloody mummers or some such. Aye, I heard you the first time. Your voice carries quite well. Then unless you want me to split your skull with me axe, you better. That sword! It couldn't be... Frenzy? But only the sword of Nold would... Bloody hells, it's you! You know, I've never been one to stand back and watch. Mind if I join the fun? Begging your pardon, sir. Why do they always do that? Oh, looks like it's just you and me. Standing up to that Lommenson was quite brave of you, and quite foolish. I think I like you, Gladiator. Name's Aldous, and I'd buy you a drink, but I'm afraid I just spent the last of my coin. I used to be a young gladiator like you. Back then, but that hardly concerns you. These days, I'm just an explorer of the unexplored, a seeker of as yet unknown experiences. Like that beautiful stranger keeping my bed warm right now. Gods, I've missed this city. This wonderful desert jewel of debauchery and sin. Now, if you'll just excuse me. Bye. You're gone. Got stuck on a chair. It's always the chairs, isn't it? Ul'dah, Hivus, gunman villainy. I swear, if I hadn't seen Aldous with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it was him. Everyone here thought he died years ago. Listen, Melchan, do me a favour, and don't tell Mila about meeting Aldous, alright? She doesn't need this sort of drama. Why? Well, let's just say some folk ain't good for one another. Very interesting. Just run around spamming my spin attack, because why not? I can. I've already heard of your exploits at the quicksand, Melchan. You did well to send those marauders packing. I wish I could say we've heard the last of them. Alas, we've received reports of axe-wielding raiders assaulting merchants travelling through Scorpion Crossing. It seems words will not suffice after all. I want you to finish what you've begun, Melchan. Head to Western Thanalan and see that Farmall the Driven and all those who've shared in his crimes never trouble the people of Ul'dah again. Search for witnesses at Scorpion Crossing. I'll take an aetheryte. Western. Should I change my pet? Let's see, what pet should we go with? Have I got anything that fits a paladin? Not really. Wind up Onion Knight. Sure, that'll do. Urgh. Oh, it's so cute. They tore me from my saddle and took everything I own. Bring my goods back to me, I beg of you. What assholes? Caravan sack. A concatenation of curses meets your ears. I don't think I've ever seen that word. Here's his chocobo. It's Farmel. He's level 5, the poor little puppy. Ah, he's friggin' dead. He did. Got your goods back. 12, bless you, adventurer. If it weren't for good women like you, I'd never leave home. Back to Mila. That was a quick little errand. Belchen's inner dialogue, you're a blight on my marauder class, you scum. Yeah, actually, that's kind of funny how they portray the other tanking class as scumbags. That is funny. Good, it is finished, and with that, this stage of your training is complete. This time, your enemies were ill-behaved ruffians, but who knows what manner of opponents you will face in the future. Regardless, I have faith that you will do well. Master your sword, and you shall master yourself. Now then, there will be work for you in the days to come. Return to your training, Melchan. We will speak again. Ul'dah's Most Wanted. You look well, Melchan. I hope you are ready for your next task, because I require your immediate assistance. There have been several violent murders recently, the victims of which were all Huron men. Based on the multiple spear wounds found upon the bodies of the deceased, we believe that lancers are responsible for the crimes. Not only are these murders a blight upon our city, I fear it is only a matter of time before one of our own is targeted. I have just received reports of foreign lancers skulking about in Stone's Throw. Considering the circumstances, I find it likely that these are our culprits. We cannot abide any more murders. Go to Stone's Throw, outside the gate of Nald, and speak with any you find in the area. With any luck, we may find these lancers before they strike again. Well, this time lancers are the bad ones. Scum finds its way everywhere. Yep. Stone's Throw. Okay. Out through the gate of Nald. Fog! I like the fog. It's a good fog. Gutless Gladiator. Don't kill me, please! I'm not the one you want! Oh no! Dusk White Freelancers. thank you, that they appeared out of nowhere, asked me if I was Aldous at spear point. I said no, but they attacked me anyway. But what did I do to deserve this? They're trying to find Aldous. Jukes. Report to Maida. Well... Momodi said not to tell her about Aldous, but I guess we have to now. Ooh. Lovely outfit. Very nice. Ba, ba, ba. I'm back. So there were indeed the marauders we sought. But what brought Duskwhite freelancers all the way from the Black Shroud? And why were they murdering Huron men with swords? First sword! What is it? Lancers, First Sword. A gang of them, hiding in the tunnel south of Blackbrush Station. It seems we're not rid of them yet. Mochan, you might as well finish what you started. Go to Central Thanalan and dispatch the last of these freelancers. Bruce, accompany Mochan. See that she doesn't die. Well, I can't keep the lass from getting skewered, but I'll patch her up best I can. Mochan, defend Bruce. He knows powerful healing magics, but he cannot employ them unless you keep all your enemies occupied. Make sure you command their full attention at all times. Aye, I'm counting on you to keep those bastards away from me. Watch me back and I'll watch yours. You have your orders, gladiators. Send these freelancers to the 7th gate. I forgot about that. That's cute how they have you, they pair you up with NPCs to tank for. It's very smart. Yeah, as Marauder we paired up with the Guildmaster's sister, who was a conjurer. Yeah, that's cool. Bruce the Big. Quite a name you have for yourself. Seems no one's home. What say we wait here and ambush them when they return? Oh, that was sudden. Fight, fight. Get these bastards off me! If I die, you die! Turn on me tanking stance. Don't run in before me, Bruce. You silly Billy. Want to heal yourself, Bruce? Ha! Bastards are actually making me break a sweat. The captain. Let's go, Bruce. Looks like someone's pissed in his peace porridge. Sure. looks like we're done here. Let's head home, Mel-chan. I could use a drink. See ya, Bruce the Big. Oop. Oop. Congratulations on a job well done, Mel-chan. Bruce says you acquitted yourself well. I must say, you have shown tremendous growth since you joined us. I wanted to ask you, Bruce believes the freelancers were out for a bounty. What is your opinion on this, Mel-chan? What will you say? They were tracking a man named Ul'dah. Their motives died with them. I'm going to tell her the truth because, I mean, it doesn't matter, I don't think, but she would find out sooner or later with them causing so much trouble. Ul'dah? Are you certain that's the name you heard? He's alive? But how? You think peace porridge is made out of different legumes? Oh, okay. Yeah, I hadn't heard of it before. I didn't know it was a real thing. I thought it might have been made up for this universe. Level 15. That old familiar feeling. Hey, old Mel-chan. You come at a good time. I've another task I wish to assign you. The Immortal Flames and the Brass Blades have both requested the Guild's assistance in maintaining security at Camp Drybone, a vital outpost along the Royal Allegan Sunway. The Ul'dah have been raiding caravans with reckless abandon, creating a significant disruption in trade. Ul'dah has a long, troubled history with the Ul'dah, so raids are not unheard of. However, this recent escalation must be addressed. Go to Camp Drybone and search for these raiders, Mel-chan. I've already dispatched other gladiators to patrol the region, so I suggest you speak with one for more information. Camp Drybone, that's that one over there. Oh, that's raining. That looks very cold. Hello. Hey, you're okay? Get down, they're still here. You feel a rush of air as an arrow whistles by your head. Oh. You okay? Don't worry, sister. I'll be fine. Though maybe not when the first sword is done with me, eh? Go and tell her that the Ul'dah are dead. Leave the merchant to me. That's right. I remember the Gladiator quests have a lot of just back and forth, don't they? Hello. I knew I was right to send you, Mel-chan. You've done us proud. 7 hells, this place reeks of sweat. How do you expect a man to concentrate on his swordplay like this? Ul'dah? Do you remember me? How goes it, brother? Still waving your sword around like a feather duster? That's a funny mental image. You... Good to see you too, Marla, my dear. You're more beautiful than I remember. You're alive? Where have you been all these years? Answer me. Me? Well, if you must know, I'm on a spiritual journey of self-discovery. Damn it, Aldous, this is serious. We all thought you were dead. And for you to walk in here as though nothing ever happened? Have you forgotten how you dishonoured us? I should cut you down where you stand. Oh, that's the Marla I remember, all fire and brimstone. I knew that pretty face could still contort itself into some terrifying shapes. Ah, don't pout, girl. I'm just having fun. But as you wish, I'll go. Mel-chan, was it? Why don't you join me at the quicksand? I could use some company, but I doubt anyone else here would be so kind. That bastard. Why now, after all these years? Because the Warrior of Light is here. Waving sword like a feather duster sounds like a Zote move, yes! Zote was great. I hope they find a way to put Zote in Silk Song. An encounter. Oh, you came. Sorry you had to witness that little reunion between me and Myla. The Sword of Nald, back from the dead. You'd think I'd be greeted by throngs of adoring fans, not threats of violence. Listen, Mel-chan, you're good with a sword, that's plain to see. But more than that, you've got purpose. There's a fire burning within you. As a former man of conviction, I can recognize a kindred spirit. Geralt named her Frenzy. She's one of a magnificent pair of swords that the drunken prodigy forged for Colosseum champions. The man who wielded her twin had eyes that burned like yours. Mel-chan, The hells? Aldous, Sword of Nald, we've come for your head. If you do that, then how the hells am I supposed to enjoy my ale? Arrogant fool, prepare to meet your maker. Well, ain't you a bunch of impatient, humourless fellas? Up for a bit of fun, Mel-chan? I'll lead, you follow. Fight, 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 fight. Fight. Fight, fight, fight. Watch closely now, Mel-chan. I'll show you how a Colosseum champion fights. His eldest Sword of Nald. I popped my cooldown, so I'm going to spam AoE. That's not actually doing much. Is this all you've got? Try to keep up, boys. Yeah, Aldous very much reminds me of like a Han Solo type. Yeah, he's doing most of the damage. I'm just kind of poking them a little bit with a stick. Oh, we've got more ambushes. You should have killed the archer first. You gotta kill the no? Okay. Fine. Those weaklings are all yours, Mel-chan. Aye, that's the sort of sport I crave. Oh, these weaklings. They're level 15. Hey, there we go. Watch their eyes, Mel-chan, not their hands. I have 2 whole attack buttons. Well, plus the AoE. Stun. We win! Mel-chan's inner monologue. I don't know anything about any of you. Why should I help? Ah, fine. Didn't think he'd go as far as to send a gang of sellswords into the quicksand in broad daylight. Why is it never a bevy of beauties? Let's continue this another time, shall we? I need to find a new place to drink. One with more attractive company than this sorry lot. Hey, you saying I'm ugly? I'll get you. My apologies, Mel-chan. I meant to teach you a new technique earlier, but when that idiot arrived, I completely forgot. It's just so infuriating. The shield lob technique will allow you to attack from afar without the need for ranged weaponry. Since we gladiators are primarily close-range fighters, the ability to draw the attention of distant enemies is a valuable asset. May it serve you well in the field, Mel-chan. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Shield lob. He invited me to meet him again, so Daddy's lumping me in that category? Yeah, that's true. Time to play Captain America? Yup. Can throw my shield now. The Face of Thor. Level 20. Mel-chan, I'm glad you're here. One of our members has been attacked and gravely wounded, and I need you to go and help him. I suspect this is the work of more bounty hunters. It may even be a trap to lure more of us into the open. Nevertheless, we cannot ignore our comrade's plight. When last he contacted us by link pearl, he said he'd try to seek shelter at the Coffer and Coffin. Take this potion and search for him there. To the Coffer and Coffin. Here you are. Help me. I can't feel my... Potent potion. Approximately 14 times more effective than a normal potion. Where did she get this from? Thank you, sister. It all happened so fast. Over by the tracks to the north. I don't know who attacked me, nor why they left me alive, but I dare say the answer is out there. Surely someone saw something. Oh, the fellow outside? Aye, I saw him stumble in when I left the bar to take a piss. Was alone as I recall. You say he's wounded? Thought he was just drunk. Up here. She spiked it with a secret ingredient. The secret herbs and spices. Suspicious characters? Well, now that you mention it, I did see a strange fellow wearing a garish purple robe. At first, I thought he was talking to himself, but then I realised he had a link pearl. I heard him saying something about the wrong man and the silver bazaar. Does that help? Ah. Here's the spot of the ambush. Where surely nothing will happen. Oh, nothing happened. When I found a ring, apparently. Purple robe. That sounds familiar. Aye, it was him, I'd swear it. Did you find anything else? A scorpion ring. A metal ring engraved with a scorpion, its tail poised, ready to strike. Picked this up by the tracks, eh? Might well have belonged to the bastard. Can't say I've seen its like before. Might be his women can tell you more. Wymond? You know him, don't you? He's a bespectacled bloke who's always lounging around Emerald Avenue in the city. Of course, being the businessman that he is, he'll probably ask to be compensated in exchange. Show that ring to Wymond. He's sure to know something about it. Back to Ul'dah. Yep, he's just here. Ba bum ba bum. Oh yeah, is there anything I can buy at the moment for... Oh, I'm in New Game Plus, how rude. Well now, if it ain't Mel-chan, everybody's favourite venturer. I hear you threw your lot in with the Gladiators. A questionable decision, given the events of recent days, but to each his own. To what do I owe the pleasure? Check out this ring. Oi, put that away before someone sees it. Where in the seven hells did you get one of those rings? What, don't you recognise the sigil? Goddamn fool. Before you go stumbling around in the brush, you ought to at least know what kind of venomous bastards will be lurking within. Been a long time since Ul'dah has seen a criminal organisation rise from obscurity to notoriety as quickly as the Alacran. Word is, they've got connections to the Brass Blades, the Syndicate, and gods know who else. But you didn't hear that from me. I want no part of whatever mess you and your mates have gotten yourselves into. Understood? Okay. Report to Myla. Almost went in there, but that's the Pugilist Guild, not the Gladiator Guild. We'll get to that one later. I'm back. Oh, Mochan. I was wondering when you might return. What news do you bring of our injured comrade? He was attacked by a member of the Alacrin, or his attackers may be headed to the Silver Bazaar. Neither one really matters, so... I mean, they're both important, actually. He was attacked by a member of the Alacrin. The Alacrin? I find that hard to believe, but no matter. One of our comrades returned from Stone's Throw moments ago. A gang of bandits is said to be headed for the Silver Bazaar. They're after a man with an enormous bounty on his head. The people living there are in grave danger. In their frenzy to find their quarry, the bandits won't scruple to destroy property and harm civilians, and the few brass blades stationed there will be powerless to stop them. We must stop them, Mochan. We'll protect the Silver Bazaar and avenge our injured guildmate, all in one fell swoop. A bit melodramatic, if you ask me. Aldous, I told you never to come here again. I couldn't sit idly by while you charge into battle against an enemy you know nothing about. Myla, a responsible guildmaster would never risk the lives of her charges like this. Who are you to lecture me about responsibility? Myla, listen to me. This is the Alacran you're dealing with. So, whatever notoriety they may have achieved means nothing to me. We'll cut them down like the common bandits they are. It's not that simple. More importantly, it's not your fight. What are you saying? They want me, Myla. I've been fending off assassination attempts ever since I returned to Thanalin. Just stay here and let me handle this. It'll be over soon, I promise. Just stay here while you go off on your own, is that it? Yeah, they definitely had a nasty breakup. Oh, I mean, he pretended he was dead, so... It's been 7 years since I let you leave, Aldous. 7 years. Do you have any idea? Any idea at all what you put me through? Myla. I don't want to hear it, you selfish bastard. Do you even care about the people who suffered because of you? Just get out. We don't need your help. We'll settle this ourselves. Myla, wait. There's something you need to know. Enough! Get out! Get out! Alright. Save some of that for the Alacran. But do try not to let Mochan here come to harm while you're at it. What are you waiting for? You have your orders. Now go! She needs to calm down a little bit. Oh, that Silver Bazaar. Okay. Probably quicker to fly from this gateway. Whoosh. Oh, there's just a motorcycle just hovering in the air. You'd love to see random things like this. Great. Electrion. Ooh, that looks like a B rank, because it's aggressive. Let's just leave that alone, eh? He ought to count his blessings. She's only verbally dressing him down for how upset she is, yes. Surprised she hasn't given him the old slap. Ah, she beat me here somehow. There you are, Mochan. Everyone's already in position. Are you prepared? Yes. Defeat the Alacran henchmen. Stay focused. Choose your target and finish him. And I'll go for the archers. Spin and win! Spin! Ah, healers! Sorry, you gotta die first. She's telling me to kill the healers first. I know, lady. No. Whoosh! Whoosh! Even more. Thaumaturges? Gods, I've always hated mages. Whoosh! Whoosh! Finish them before they can cast again. Cast what? We win! Rejoice, gladiators, for the day is ours. Uh-oh. Purple man. Hmm? What? But why would you be? Leave him to us, First Sword. No, stop! Such brittle blades, so easily broken. Perhaps the First Sword is made of stronger steel. Leave her, Zana. Our business here is over. What have you done, Livold? First Sword, we must withdraw. The wounded need tending. Let us take them back to the guild. Not sure what the enemy accomplished here, but we'll probably find out. You'd probably be contemplating murder or some form of bodily harm if someone you cared about ran off and pretended to be dead for years, then just walked back. Yeah, her anger is pretty justified. Bum, 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 bum. Give me a moment, Mo-chan. I need to think. I wanted to spare you this, Myla. I begged you not to go. You knew, Aldous? That Levold had... Levold and I once fought side by side in the Colosseum. The twin swords of Naudthal, they called us. Never lost a match. Honoured by the Bull of Alamigo himself. But that was then, and this is now. When I learned Levold single-handedly transformed the Alucran from a gang of common thieves into the most feared criminal organisation in Thanalan, I knew I had to return. It seems like a lifetime ago that the three of us used to train together in this hall. The Levold I knew would never stoop so low. He was a good man, strong and true. What would drive him to do this? When I find him, I'll be sure to ask. Unfortunately, he seems determined to kill me for my curiosity. What aren't you telling me, Aldous? I'm not clever enough to keep secrets, my dear. I'm a simple man, only capable of dealing with what's right in front of me. Is that so? I'll find him, Myla. I promise. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Well, 2 more quests in the quest chain. I might as well try and finish it tonight. I'll just have a bit of a drink of water. Okay. On holy ground. Ah, Melchan. I must apologise for my earlier behaviour. As First Sword, my duty is not only to foster your growth as a gladiator, but to also protect you from dangers you are not yet ready to face. I did not know that Levold had become the leader of the Alucran. Had he chosen to bear his steel at us, many and more of us would not have returned alive. I need to know why he's turned to a life of crime, and so I've ordered my best men to scour Thanalan for any trace of his whereabouts. Unfortunately, one of them has disappeared. I have strong suspicions that he has been taken prisoner by the Alucran, or worse. If there is any hope of saving him, we must act quickly. I would have you search for our missing comrade. His last report stated that he was tracking the Alucran near the Hammers in western Thanalan. If you go there, you may yet find some clues to his fate. I've been far too reckless in recent days, and let too many good gladiators come to harm. Please, Melchan, find our missing comrade and bring him home safe. In western Thanalan. Have fun with that. A veteran gladiator. It's a trap, sister. It's a trap. A trio of assassins emerges. Boom! That's some fine swordsmanship, Melchan. Myla, the First Sword, certainly knows how to pick 'em. Even after all these years, I can't quite bring myself to call her that. See, I still remember when her father first brought her to the guild. A wee lass who cried at the sight of naked steel. But to look at her now, you'd swear she was born with a blade in her hand. Not like she had much of a choice but to rise to the occasion, though. What with all that trouble Aldous got into 7 years ago. Selfish bastard. He should have never... Oh, but enough of my rambling. I'll make my way back to Ul'dah after a short rest. You go on ahead and tell Marla that I'm fine. Someone needs to just tell us what the frick happened 7 years ago. Just tell us the story. Tell. Tell. Oh my god, what is that? A baby gremlin? Oh my god. That looks like the gremlins from those old movies. That's horrifying. Do, 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 do. Mo-chan, thank the gods you're alright. I heard all about the ambush at the Hammers. Excellent work. You've been invaluable to the guild, and I cannot thank you enough. In fact, I believe you deserve a much-needed rest. Take some time for yourself and return when you've recuperated. But before you go, speak with Lulutsu. I believe she has a message for you. Lulutsu. Hello, Lulutsu. Ah, Mo-chan, the very gladiator I was seeking. Lean closer, for I would not have the others hear my words. Aldous sends his regards, and requests you meet him at the Lich Yard in Eastern Thanalan. Naturally, I've not divulged this information to the First Sword. As you may have gathered from their previous interactions, she's still rather upset with him, and would likely forbid any further association. Quite understandable, since he was clearly being groomed to become the next guildmaster before that horrible scandal. Oh, they would have made such a lovely couple. Forgive me, this is hardly an appropriate topic of conversation. Anyway, you have my word that the First Sword will not hear of any rendezvous from me. Hello, I'm off to meet Aldous. Oh, okay. Your guess is 7 years ago, Myla accidentally killed her father with a glare. Her eyebrows scare you to your soul. My inner monologue, just tell me about this lover's spat already. Yes. That's her father's grave, I assume. I like a woman who keeps me waiting. It nurtures the sense of anticipation. It's been 7 years since Myla's father was laid to rest here. He was mean and stubborn, an old outgoat through and through. But gods, when he danced with sword in hand, it was pure poetry in motion. Myla's right. There's no way I could know what it was like for her back then, forced to replace her father under such terrible circumstances. And who might you be? Another of Levold's lackeys? Master Levold has been most distressed since learning of your return. This is unacceptable. Your master does not deserve your loyalty, kitten. When you've outlived your usefulness, he'll dispose of you, like so many others. Believe me, I speak from personal experience. Say what you will, I will not be swayed. She looks awfully determined to kill me. Still, I'm not really in the mood to play. Mind stopping her, Mo-chan? Not gonna help? Alright. No pressure, but I'll be evaluating your performance. You would die for this scum? Very well. Read her movements, Melchan. It's not exactly high literature. This ends now. Watch it, Melchan. This kitten has claws. Your interference is inexcusable. Grr. That was easy. You've gotten stronger. Good. I'm glad Mila has a woman like you to rely upon. She's her father's daughter, a leader of men, a true warrior, and an obstinate woman who lets her feelings cloud her judgment. Which is why she needs to be surrounded by dependable people who will give her good counsel and keep her temper in check. Now more than ever. Stick by her. She needs you more than she knows. I'll do what I can. She needs you, Aldous. She needs you. Haven't you listened to a word I said? She needs dependable people. In case you haven't noticed, I am anything but. I'm only here because of unfinished business. When it's settled, there'll be no reason left for me to stay. I owe it to her old man to put an end to this. To give him peace in Thul's realm, by making that bastard Levold finally answer for his crimes. Remember what I said, Melchan? Now, go. She's probably wondering where you are. In that cutscene, they really played up that that pugilist as a really scary opponent, and then we just kind of wrecked her. Oh well. I'm back. I definitely haven't gone to meet with your ex or anything. Nope, nope. Nothing suspicious here. Oh, is that that's a wind-up Odin. Ah, you're so cute. I need it. I require it. Why are you staring at me like that, Melchan? Is something the matter? You're behaving rather oddly. Well, I'm afraid I have no news regarding the Alucrin's movements. I remain confident that we will find them soon, though, so keep your blade sharp. Sounds like that pugilist couldn't take a punchline. Yeah. Very good. Level 30, the rematch. Damn it all to the 7th hell! This is madness. It's Aldous. He's been arrested by the Brass Blades. They claim he was plotting to assassinate the Sultana. This is utter nonsense. He has no motive to do so. And whatever I've said about the man, he would never resort to using poison. The Alucrin must be behind this. They have failed to kill him time and again, and now they're reaching out to their monetarist allies. I didn't want to believe Wyman when he said they had such influence. But wait, that's it. If anyone can help us unravel this plot, it's Wyman. He has a reputation for knowing things he shouldn't, after all. Find Wyman, see what he can tell us. Aldous is many things, but he is not a murderer. Alright, go speak with Wyman. That little Odin showing off. Hi, I'm back again. I was wondering when you might come along, Mil-chan. Frankly, I'm surprised Aldous went so quietly. He ought to know there's no walking away from this. What happened between Aldous and Levold 7 years ago? Why would Aldous surrender himself? What happened? You really don't know, do you? Best I start at the beginning, then. Aldous is something of an enigma. He and Levold were two of the greatest gladiators ever to grace the blood sands. But he threw all that hard-fought glory away for a few gil more. See, the average Ul'dah loves a good Colosseum fight, and what better way to make a gladiatorial spectacle more entertaining than wagering on the outcome? So, when it got out that Aldous was orchestrating a match-fixing scheme of untold proportions, well, you can imagine the shock and anger the people felt. He was expelled from the Colosseum, and his wins were stricken from the record. Your guildmaster Myla got the worst of it, though. Someone doing stuff? Not only was her friend exposed as a fraud, but around the same time, her father fell ill and passed away. There were some oddities surrounding his death, too. 'Twas rumoured he took his own life out of shame for his disgraced pupil, or that he might have even been murdered by the man. Baseless conjecture, really, but it made Aldous look that much worse. In the end, Myla lost two of the most important men in her life, and was forced to take charge of the guild alone. And Levold? He tried to go it solo on the blood sands, but it wasn't the same. Without Aldous, his career was finished. Now you know the nature of the man you so desperately want to save. Though, judging from that look in your eyes, I gather you still have your reservations. Fine then, though you can't blame me for doubting a man found in possession of Raugur's bile. 'Tis a vile poison, rare and expensive too. Only the Corpse Brigade knows how to make it, I hear. Gods only know why they'd give it to Aldous. Could go to their headquarters at the Sepulchre in southern Thanalan and ask him direct, I reckon. I've an aversion to direct confrontation personally, but you don't, do you? By the by, should you save the poor bastard's life, tell him we're even, and that I hope it was all worth it. Looking for proof of Aldous' innocence. Over at the Corpse Brigade. Bum, 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 bum. I remember why I stopped using this mount. Its sparkly noise is a little too loud. I found it annoying. Oh. Boom! Wrinkled bill of sale. It's very sparkly, yes. Your actions have attracted unwanted attention. Well, maybe I wanted the attention. Throw my shield. Throw my shield. Throw my shield until you die. Yeah. Because I'm way higher level than them. Raugur's bile. Boom! Ul'dah we go. We'll have a look at our stuff we just got. A wrinkled bill of sale. Details of dealings made between the Alacran and the Corpse Brigade for the purchase of a deadly poison known as Raugur's Bile. Raugur's Bile, a terrible poison made famous when it was used to assassinate an Alamegan king. I'm not sure why I needed the poison itself, but alright. The bill of sale's pretty good though. I'll just take some poison as well, just in case. Where have you been, Melchan? Aldous has been given over into the custody of the Sacrarium. They mean to execute him. We must do something. This poison, is it... You have proof that the Alacran purchased it from the Corpse Brigade. Thank the gods, you have done it. Quickly, we must show this to the official presiding over his execution at Highbridge. Go, now. To Highbridge. No more sparkly. Just run. Unsettled Gladiator. We tried to delay them, Melchan, but they've already taken Aldous below. Hurry, before it's too late. Lever, lever, lever. Is that all you can think about? People were taken from their families. Livelihoods destroyed. If the captain weren't so handsome, I'd leave him this instant. What? Who are you? You're not normally here. Just see if there's anyone else hanging around who normally isn't. Someone's saying that they got Fatacat from the store on sale. Ooh, there are sales for Fatacat. I shall have to keep an eye out. Alright. Wow, this is how they execute. That's horrible! They drop him down this pit. Oh. The Sacrarium has sentenced you to death for your crimes against the Sultanate. Have you any last... Huh? Who are you, and what do you want? Take that, and take some poison too. Want some poison? I got some poison. Shrug, random cat lass. Yes! These are bold accusations you make, adventurer. However, the Sacrarium has found the prisoner guilty in the eyes of gods and men, and he will be executed forthwith. Don't waste your breath, Melchan. Thor's scales have always yielded to wealth above all else, and Levol's spent a fortune to secure my sentence. Silent, criminal! And you, what are you waiting for? Do it! Where did that... Aldous! Just couldn't stay away, could you? Well, at least I don't have to steal the headsman's axe. If the gods are to have blood this day, I'm afraid it won't be mine. Since you two are so devout, perhaps you'd be willing to offer yourselves in exchange. Mercy! Interfering with the law is a heinous crime. In fact, I believe it is punishable by death. Battle on the bridge. It's a different battle on the bridge, though. I had a feeling the spectacle would draw you here. I should have dealt with you myself from the start. Come, let's dance, brother. So it's to be a rematch. Very well, I accept. Marla and the others need you, Mel-chan. Leave him to me. So he called him brother. Are they actually brothers? They need you up on the bridge, Mel-chan. Oh yes, I've got my combo ender now. Boom! One shot ya. Oh, hi. Where'd you come from? Oh, they're having a big old fight over there. Just look at the set piece a bit. Oh, they're fighting over there. Hello, you're a healer. I'm gonna smack you. Oh, you did not have much health. Hey, where you going? Oh, there's more? Okay. I'm trying to kill these buggers. Deal with that mage, Mel-chan, quickly! A mage? This one. Kikiya the Guarded. Brother in arms, most likely. Like how the other gladiators call your sister. Ah, that would make sense. Complete! Aldous! Aldous! You almost had me, Levold. Stay back. I won't have your pity. You just had to have it all, didn't you? Just one victory. Just one bloody match. But your precious ego couldn't accept that. You ruined everything. Tell me, Aldous, how does it feel to lose your name, your legacy, everything you've ever loved? I want to know how much you suffered. Let it go, Levold. It's over. Throw him off the edge! Throw him off the edge! Like hell's it is. I swear, you will never know peace. Not in this life, or the next. Levold, no! Okay, he went off the edge himself. You know damn well neither of us will see Thol's realm. Let's go. Our comrades are waiting. I don't know what he meant by neither of them will see Thol's realm. Every time you hear that music, you just think of Godbert chasing Hildebrand to suplex him. Oh. That was a bit cliche? Yeah. The Gladiator one isn't as good as some of the other ones, I think. I'm glad you were there, Melchan. Without you, I doubt we could have defeated the Alacron. Have you ever considered the Colosseum? You'd make a wonderful attraction. Of course, you'd need a title that befits your prowess. Now that it's all over, you'll be staying, won't you? No. Levold may be dead, but the Alacron are far from finished. I'd rather not linger and give them a chance to regroup and seek revenge. It is a true tragedy that I cannot enjoy the company of Ul'dah's lovely ladies any longer, but I have faith that equally radiant beauties await me in distant lands. Aldous, Not another word, my dear. It's bad enough that the First Sword has permitted a disgraced gladiator to fraternize with their subordinates. Can you imagine the scandal if she became personally involved with the man? Nevertheless, I understand how you feel, Myla. I'm known to have this effect on the fairer sex. I should have let the headsman have his way with you. That way you might learn something of humility. Ah, but how am I supposed to remember the lesson without a head? Your father would be proud of you, Myla. Don't ever change. Ah, yes. There's one more thing I wanted to say to you before I go, Melchan. 7 years ago, before my last match on the Blood Sands, I was given an offer. A sultan's ransom in exchange for a loss. Levold begged and pleaded, but I just couldn't do it. Call it honor or pride or whatever you like. I made my choice, and in spite of all that came of it, to this day I have no regrets. It's a simple thing to know what's right. Listen to that heart of yours, and it will never lead you astray. Trust in your comrades, have faith in your skills, and you will triumph over any adversity. And with that, I bid you all farewell. I'd better not have to wait 7 years to see that bastard again. There's still so much so much I want to... What in the seven hells are you all looking at? This is a training hall. Why aren't you all training right now? You think all it takes to stand on the blood sands is a sword and a stupid grin? No. It takes years of hard work, an ocean of blood and sweat, and an unbreakable will. Every man and woman here has the potential to become a champion, but it is you, and you alone, who decides your destiny. So answer me now, gladiators. Will you follow in the footsteps of your brothers and sisters, and inscribe your names in legend? Aye! There you go. That's Gladiator. Gladiators. It's not every day a famous free paladin darkens our door. To what do we owe the pleasure, Melchan? How fare you? The life of a gladiator is never easy, but I cannot complain. Certain members of the guild have achieved greater recognition in recent days, which has led to a surge of applicants. They are eager to learn, I will grant them that, yet they struggle to grasp the basics still. For example, the other day I was explaining the concept of eliciting an opponent's enmity. Surely you recall the lesson? It involved shouting at marauders. One recruit took forever and a day to understand that his words were not enough, and that he needed to motion to himself to achieve the full effect. Even now, I cannot fathom why you struggled so. What's a gladiator? Who are you, and what did you do with Melchan? Because I know she wouldn't be so daft as to... Oh, the hell's with it. Gladiators... That's funny. Gladiators aspire to become masters of the sword, the most ubiquitous weapon in all of Eorzea. The sword is a deceptively simple weapon, which is why many take it up to achieve their goals. Wealth, power, love, all seem within reach when duly armed. A gladiator, however, understands that to live by the sword is not a decision to be taken lightly. To walk upon the blood sands is to court death, and we must ever be prepared to enter Thal's realm. But when you stand triumphant in the Colosseum and hear the crowd chanting your name, you feel immortal. Of course, victory goes only to those willing to work for it. A gladiator must rigorously train, not only to deliver fierce attacks, but also to weather them. Indeed, learning the shield is just as important as learning the sword. These defensive skills are especially important when fighting alongside allies. In battle, a gladiator is often relied upon to draw the enemy's attention, while his weaker allies seize the opportunity to attack. Just to be clear, you are Melchan and not her twin sister, right? That's really good. You're guessing it means he thinks neither of them are going to the heaven they believe in, maybe? Maybe, yeah. Also, what if I am something else when I talk to you? I think... No, nothing new. Okay. I love how they have some special dialogue when you're asking them, what's a paladin, or whatever. Ah, that's good. Alright, that was Gladiator. So next time, we will do Paladin, which is the upgraded version. After that, there's two more classes to go through. There's Thaumaturge Black Mage, and there's Pugilist Monk. And then that's all the combat classes from Realm Reborn. And then we can start on 2.55. Oh, yeah, we're getting there. Ooh. Funny. Alright. Thank you all for watching. Who is streaming today? Ooh, Sakura's playing She's practicing Super Metroid and Zelda 3 combo randomizer. That's cool. I'll send you all over to her. Not as strong as some other class quest lines, but the characters were okay. You like Aldous' face model? Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that, I reckon. Tag. Yeah, thank you all for watching. /raid Sakurasu Basa. And I'll see you all later. See ya.